Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and once again I have got for you a fantastic 4-hour live show here, surrounded by treasures from the natural world. We're all, of course, fanatics when it comes to gemstone collecting, and I'm here purely to assist you as always. This gemstone channel is a brilliant one because it's fully interactive. It means that you can, throughout the whole show, you can, of course, enjoy the show, you can watch the show, you can discover and experience lots of wonderful gems, but you can also message in at any point, as many times as you like, with any questions, any queries, anything at all. If there's certain gemstones you'd like to see, again, you can fire them at me. Nice and easy to do. Gemcollector.com is our website. If you click Watch Live, you'll then be able to watch the show. You've got the message box underneath, and you've got all of the gemstones underneath that. We also have an app called Gemporia. And if you're watching on Sky TV, if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, you can also use our free telephone number that's down the bottom there as well. So there's loads of ways to get involved, and there's loads of ways to get a message directly to me here in the studio. I'd love to hear from you, especially in this hour, because this is a really savvy one. Every single item in this hour has got to go under £30. If I reload the graphics, and if you can see, in the magical world of television, there's a little box there that says, there we go, under £30, mega clearance. So there's loads and loads of opportunities in this hour that would otherwise already be stunning stones and bargains here on the channel, but today even more so. Today, extra special lows apply to all of these pieces. And as you have a rummage from number 1 all the way down to number 33, I mean, there's pieces that are, you know, recommended retail valuations of 150, 250, 350, 450 pounds, and yet all of them, every single one, has to go under 30. So it's definitely a time to come on in, get to know the channel, and by all means send those requests for your bargains today. Now, our gentleman Michael in Hampden County has already come in. Can we see number 20, please? We certainly can, sir. Great choice as well. This, out of all of the wonderful gemstones, we have thousands of stones, granted, in our vault. But out of all of the wonderful treasures that we do have, this is the only lepidolite that is the orchid lepidolite from Colombia. There are other lepidolites in general. If we're discussing, you know, what this gemstone normally looks like from a gem collector's point of view, it would be a delicate baby kind of lavender purple colour. So hue-wise, we've got purple, but it is baby, it is delicate, and the stone itself is an opaque material, so completely solid, with not necessarily much pattern, not necessarily any kind of intensity or diaphanity to it. And yet this piece here, and the reason why this is the only auction like it in the hour, is because this is the finest lepidolite we've ever seen. And it's so exciting, actually, that we've got this piece from Colombia, because that's also an origin that we don't often get to see as well. Can you believe, looking at this, now that you can see the colour, would you say this is the delicate lavender, the baby purple? Definitely not, right? This is stronger, this is hotter. But then as I remove my hand, you'll also notice that there is a fantastic ability for light to flood into the stone, because it does actually have some clarity. So it's an all-round, not expected quality and appearance of lepidolite in general. Hence why, again, this is the only auction of it in the entire vault that we have. Once this is sold out, there's nothing left. That's the end of it. 5 carats plus. Just under 11 millimetres in your measurement, and being the fact that this is an under £30 mega clearance, you've got an idea already exactly what I'm going to be doing for you today, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop at £29.99, let's say, for all of these stones. I am going to push even lower where I can. So this is instead £19.99 all in for the finest grade of lepidolite we have ever seen, the most unlikely intensity and quality. The colour itself, I mean, I mentioned earlier delicate purples. This is actually kind of edging onto the verge of a magenta, because there's a bit of pink in there as well, isn't there? And it's all natural. And don't forget, every one of our gemstones come with a free certificate of authenticity and a money-back guarantee that we've now extended until the 31st of January. This is number 20, as requested by Michael. Thank you to you, sir. I want to say a big hello to Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. Hello, my darling. How are you doing today? It's great to have you back with us. She says, hi, Emily. Can we please see number 27 and number 28? Is it you? Is it you, Elizabeth? Elizabeth, you have been a savvy sausage, if I do say so myself. Elizabeth came in, right place, right time, perfectly quick as well, I have to say, and she snatched these up. So this is already sold out. Apologies if you missed it. This was only one available, and it's gold, understandably, very quickly. A 72-point AA graded tanzanite. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm up to devilish things here today with these kind of stones at these kind of promised prices. This is a 9.5 millimetre high, 75 points. AA graded tanzanite. So you have got the legend. You've got the gemstone of our generation. You've got it in its most iconic, classic, beautiful quality, with fantastic clarity as well. And if I do say so myself, you can see that by the way that it's actually twinkling here on the screen. And then you've gone and got it in this mega clearance. something like this, especially in the current market. I mean, Elizabeth knows, she's a very experienced collector, she knows her stuff. You know, this is never in a million years going to be possible, even in today's market, especially then moving forward as this stone just keeps going up and up and up and up and up in value. So a fantastic well done to Elizabeth for pouncing on that so quick. That one was 27, and then number 28. Oh, hello there. Number 28, 73 points. I know, again, fantastic scale of size. Look at this. Look at this. In the iconic, not just the classic appearance, not just the beautiful colours of the tanzanite, but also in the tanzanite cut as well. You've got that trillion cut, which is the cut that this gemstone was launched to the world with all those years ago, back in 1969. Fantastic. Well brought to you, our lovely Elizabeth. Obviously, as promised, I am going to whip that straight the way down for you to your bargain clearance price today. Big well done to you. Big well done. They have, of course, sold out, so all the other lovely collectors that are tuning in today, there are many other stones. There's 33 stones in total in this hour, so as much of these have sold out, there are still many other treasures that you can choose from with the same exciting bargain to be had. So from number 28, we're going to go to number 33. This is an Anahi ametrine, one of my favourite stones. Actually, it's quite a personal thing, to be honest, when it comes to Anahi ametrine. It's not just one of my personal favourite stones, but I would say confidently that this is the stone that really kind of... it sparked my gemstone career. And I know that might sound quite dramatic, actually, but I've been obsessed with gemstones for all of my life. As long as I can remember as a little girl, I've been obsessed with sparkly things and jewellery and gemstones. But taking it that next step further, really wanting to jump into the science and the discovery and the formation of stones, that started the first time I ever saw an Anahi ametrine, because I'd never heard of it. I didn't know what it was. I had not a clue what this stone was at all. And it was actually one of my very, very dear friends, another GIA gemstone professional, Alex Mackay. He was the gentleman at the time when I'd seen this Anahi ametrine for the first time, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is beautiful, firstly. That's what captured me. And then I said to Alex, I said, excuse me, can you tell me what this is? Because I've never heard of it before, and it's really pretty. And he explained to me it was a natural stone, only found in one place in the world, and it was half amethyst, half citrine, hence ametrine, right? And it blew my mind. I mean, I was already in love with it just by its appearance, but amethyst, obviously a legendary purple gemstone, citrine's my birthstone as well, being a November baby, and it just was like it was my destiny to discover this gemstone. I was so excited. And so from there, I went straight home and I wanted to investigate further and to really learn about gemstones in more detail. So this is a stone that I feel incredibly passionate about, I really do. This particular piece, I will stress, is the only one left once again. It's the only one left in our entire vault, and they've become harder and harder and harder to keep on sourcing now because they're only from one place in the world, as you can imagine. That already makes it very, very limited. But this is then material that's also super quickly gone up in value. For example, I went to Tucson Gem Fair in the beginning of 2023, and one of the top things I actually had on my list, I went with Matt Bennett, a wonderful friend, gemologist, and son, of course, of CEO Steve Bennett. I went with Matt, and we had a list of different stones we wanted to investigate while we were there, and a list of different gemstones we were going to try and hunt down because they'd become really difficult to find. And on top of the list was an Anahi ametrine, and we only found one Anahi ametrine that was being sold by an exotic gemstone dealer at Tucson. So they had other things. They weren't just specialising in one stone like many of them do. They only had literally one Anahi ametrine and then lots of other completely different gemstones in their exotics. And that one stone of Anahi ametrine they had, she wanted $15,000 for it. Granted, I think it was about 10 carats, but still, it was just a big shocker to me, a disappointing shocker as well, but a shocker nonetheless, because it meant that, okay, it sealed the situation of we're probably not going to be able to get any more of these. So this is the last one within our vault here at Gemcollector, the very one you'll be getting home 2.6 carats is a brilliant carat weight. And you can see, can't you? You can see both of its individual characteristics, being the yellow of the citrine and the purple of the amethyst as well there. This one stone, I have to say farewell to it. It's going to go home to a lovely collector that will appreciate it, I know. And so this is your chance to be that collector, to get this home, enjoy this piece, this extraordinarily rare hybrid that Mother Nature's created, which is half amethyst and half citrine. That's number 33, $14.99 on two-way split as well. I know. Hello, my lovely collector in Surrey. How are you doing today? Hi, Emily. Could you show number 31, please? 31 coming up next, not a problem. Then we have Mr. Danny. How are you doing, my darling? He says, afternoon, Foxy. Hope you're well. What's the stone in the necklace that you have on? It is stunning in capital letters. Oh, thanks, Danny. This is labradorite. If you love yourself a bit of labradorite, I've got some labradorite coming up for you later on in the show. I've also got some moonstone, which is the white version of this as well. So this is going to be celebrated later, and you've got your chance to own your very own piece as well if you want one of these. But right now, number 33 is what we've got on the screen. Number 31, as promised, coming in for Collector in Surrey. I've got it. I've got it. Number 31. Aquapraise. Here we go. Here we go. Now, this is also only one. We've got to bear in mind, this is a mega clearance, right? This is a mega clearance. So, of course, we've got lots of fantastic pieces. All of them are going to be going under £30, so you've got a bargain. But we've also got to bear in mind that a lot of these are last of stock, hence why I've been able to put them into a mega clearance for you. So, last of stock, this piece especially, only one in quantity. One very individual, special, personal gemstone, and what a beauty she is. And I would say this is absolutely a bang-on example, a perfect, almost textbook example of aquapraise, right? If we think of aquapraise, we are, of course, associated with the lovely gentleman, Yanni Malas, our very dear friend, who is the gentleman that co-discovered this gemstone and brought it to the market. He's the gentleman that was spotted by Vogue when he was initially launching it to the industry all those years ago. Vogue then immediately wrote about it. I mean, we're talking the height of luxury in the world of fashion and designer appearance. Designer looks, if you like. It was Vogue that wrote about aquapraise, and it is still to this day going up in popularity and demand as we all want to embrace the beauty of Mother Nature. This is a gemstone that delivers it perfectly. You get the earthy hues, you get the blues and the greens, of course, which is what the name quite literally translates to. It translates to blue-green. This piece is completely natural, certified, and you'll notice it has a trademarked name certification as well, which is very important for you to know that you're getting the real deal. Yanni Malas has trademarked the stone so that the stone is protected, and it means that you can shop with us with confidence, knowing you're getting, again, the real aquapraise. This legend here at number 31 being the last of its kind. This. It's got the blue, it's got the green, it's even got translucency, which isn't always guaranteed, is it? Isn't always guaranteed. But it's yours with the quality, the beauty, the scale of size, and it's then again under £30. Under £30 for you to cherry pick the one of a kind here with us today. This is a celebration, a perfect example of exactly what aquapraise is all about. It's number 31 for Surrey's request. Thank you so much. Keep those coming in. We've also got Collector in Greater London with us today. Lovely to see you. And, oh my word, look who it is, our lovely Yi Mei. Nice to have your name on my screen. I hope you've been well. Now, you've actually sent in a demo request. I'm not sure if this will work, but I will see if it will. I will give it a go. I will give it a go. Bear with. Yes! It's worked, Yi Mei. You'll be happy to know. Success. Hang on, bear with me. Let me just make sure I put number 31 back in the slot. Number 31. So Yi Mei doesn't always work. Sometimes it says, can't load those in, but you're in luck today. It was meant to be. This has loaded in. You found it on the website, so fantastic discovery on your part. It's a quartzite jade. So just like the fascination of an iametrine, just like the fascination of an astrolite, we're getting two separate gemstones in one. That's immediately rare and exciting, isn't it? But it just so happens to be that jade is incorporated as one of those stones, and that is one of the highest valued, most wanted gemstones on planet Earth, as we know. So super, super. I think this might be one of the rarest of the, natural formation of two minerals in one of the rarest that I've ever seen personally. This, number 34, loaded in for you. There are only 2 of them left, I will say, ye may. There's just 2 chances left. 54 carats, a brilliant carat weight. I mean, across the board, it's impressive. And then it has been master carved. Now, I've seen this myself. You can probably, on your screen with how you're watching, you can do a bit of a zoom in. But just again, for reference, I've seen this myself. It is beautiful. It's been designed. You have got a specific part of the design which could be very, very easily able to have a bail attached to it or some sort of wire, however it is that you want to get creative. If you want to turn this into earrings, if you want to turn this into a pendant, you can do so, because again, there's 2. But then it has this gorgeous kind of... this curvaceous quality to it is the best way I can describe it, where you've got this resemblance of the koi carp, an ancient symbol to represent resilience, to represent eternal strength, to represent never giving up even in the hardest times of life. It really is a brilliant symbol, and it's been done in a beautiful way with this carving. Like I said, there are only 2 of these left, and I can actually shave a bit off there as well for you, my lovely. So good luck, because it's now officially up and available for everybody. It'll be a case of who gets there first. I pressed that button like it was here. Apologies. Right, that was 34. Brilliant choice there again from London, from our Yime. And then, right, number 16 you requested. So it is now officially November. Can you believe it? I don't know where this year has gone. Does anybody know? If you find it, holler at me. But it is apparently November, and November's birthstone is both citrine and topaz. So if, as many of you know, you tuned in the other day, it was my birthday, right? So I had a birthday party, very, very, exciting day. Thank you again for your company. But you might have a birthday also in November. You might have a loved one that has a birthday in November, and have you thought about a gift? Even if it's for yourself as a collector, we all, obviously, as collectors, the whole point is that we strive to own at least one of everything, surely. Well, this is essential. We have to have a topaz and a citrine in our collection. But as well as that, just thinking outside the box here, if you are thinking, I need a gift for a loved one, and their birthday is this month, no one else in their life is going to be able to give them a real, genuine gemstone of their actual birthstone, are they? No one else is going to be able to do that. It comes with a free certification. You get your certificate. Obviously, you've got a money-back guarantee until the end of January as well. But this would be definitely one of my top recommendations for you, especially this month. This one at number 16 as well. There is only one, just so you know. There's no way this is not going to go. There's no way this is not going to sell out. It's amazing. It's huge as well. 13.45 carats. I'm going to have to get my big tweezers. Oh, you beauty. Look at this. Look at this for some twinkle. Don't you just want to dip your toes in it? Like the most warm, glistening swimming pool in paradise, right? That's what it looks like. This is a one-of-a-kind, 17.75 millimetre tall, 13.5 carat sky blue topaz, and it's SI graded as well, which means that the entire body is eye clean. Extraordinary gem. If you're an individual like me, I say an individual like me, I think like most of us, and you love a bit of sparkle, but specifically, you're also like me in the fact that you love a whopper. I mean, look at me. I'm not exactly subtle in my gemstone jewellery, am I? If you love a whopper, if you love that wow factor, and you love that sparkle, I can assure you, of all the gemstones that I've ever had the experience of being able to say, topaz is the biggest and the sparkliest as a combination that's going to tick those boxes for you. This one, where are we? £581 recommended retail price. I think that says it all, doesn't it? I think that says it all, but it's not going to be there today. It can't be there today. It physically can't. It's impossible because I've scheduled this show. I've produced this show for you today, and I have set myself the challenge of this hour all being under £30 as a mega clearance. So I have to abide by it. I have to abide by my own rules, by my own challenge. I have to make sure that I officially get this piece under 30 for you today from 581. That might well be one of the biggest crashes of the hour, right? And it's so highly valued, we've even given you a three-way split pay on there as well. £9.99 to get this piece home. I know. I'm really excited about you getting this piece. Promise me, when you get this home, you'll look at it in the light, look at it in the dark, look at it in daylight, as well as, of course, light in your home. It's always going to be one of your most beautiful, proud moments in your collection. That's number 16. Thank you again, Greater London. And I'm delighted to say that you have also, and again, I'm probably, happy about this for my own selfish reasons, to be honest. Because I love this so much. But I'm really, really happy to say that Collector in London has also requested the other pieces of topaz that I've slipped into the hour for you as well. So from number 16, which is this one, that one has completely sold out, by the way. Number 18 is coming up next. Number 8, ooh! Now, number 18, very similar carat weight again, exactly the same grade. This one is in a big cushion. A big cushion. Oh, no. I made a mistake there, trying to pick it up with normal tweezers. I need the big tweezers for this. Really big tweezers. This. Whoa. Come on. Gemstones. There we go. We've got it. There we go. See what I mean? You can, to be fair, cut this gemstone in any shape, in any arrangement of facet design, and it's going to look blinking fantastic, isn't it? It's going to look fantastic. This is number 18. It's also another one-of-a-kind piece. So just as the previous one we had on in the incredible pair, that sold out in a flash. This one is going to sell out in a flash. This one is also the only one. This one has got the same quality across the board, from the SI grade clarity to the delightful sky blue hues, all the sparkle, all the whopping carat weight you could ever dream of, and yours today. In the challenge I've set myself, getting these pieces of utter magnificent value and annihilating them basically as a mega clearance, taking them down under 30. I've done it. Collector in London sold out. Congratulations, my lovely. You are quick. You are very quick today. That's number 18 on and gone. Now, I do have also, because I'm trying to make sure I've got something for everybody, of course. We are the world's largest gem store. We've got lots of individuals tuning in every day, passionate about gemstones across the world. So I want to make sure I've got something for everybody. I have for you just two more pieces of topaz left. Number 19 and number 21. Okay, number 19 is an oval, and number 21 is another cushion, but it is a squared version of a cushion. So we're going to bring those on before it's too late. Number 18, pop that back over there. Number 19 then. Let's load this in. 19. Still, these are super high value pieces. £381 is the start price. £381. No. Oh, yes, and again. Now, this is the third topaz, and this is the third different shape and cut that we've seen. They've all been different, haven't they? Now, would you agree that sometimes there might be a certain stone that you have a preference of in a certain cut, and you think, oh, do you know what? I reckon this stone suits this shape and cut better than maybe others. Because I think we all have those preferences, don't we? Like a lot of individuals would say, oh, I love an emerald and I love it specifically in an emerald cut. Fair enough. With a topaz, it's one of those stones that's so delightfully, able to deliver brilliance upon these massive carat weights as well. It can literally be seen in any shape and cut from my experience, and they all look fantastic. They all look absolutely fantastic. This piece here today, the oval example in the brilliant cuts, 13.75 millimetres, delightfully sky in her baby blues and her passionate swimming pool blues, sparkly as ever, 8.75 carats, and this one, ready, go! It's got to go under 30, but I'm not stopping that. No, £19.99 instead for you. That's £6 on split, $9.74 on split. If you are stateside here with us, we've got so many collectors making the most of these steals. Big well done. We've got tanzanites flying out the door, aquapraise, quartzite jades, blue, topaz, as many other lovely gemstones as well. So big well done for making the most of it. There's only one piece of topaz left to bring on, which is number 21. And again, well, this one, technically, we've had a cushion on, right? We've had a cushion on, but that was a rectangular cushion. I've now got for you a square cushion, 11.75 millimetres, perfectly square and symmetrical. Oh. I love these. I never thought I'd be able to own one of these when I was little. I just honestly never thought it happens. It makes me very happy. This one's again sold out. Bravo to collector in Greater London, who's the superstar that has just bagged this from the south. I will not hesitate in whipping this piece down for you, don't you worry. This is going to come in as well. With all the qualities, with all the wow factor, still going to be your bargain today at under 20 quid. So well done to you. They've gone. They've literally flown out the door. Going to keep on rocking and rolling from number 21. We have then my gorgeous Gabrielle, number 12 and 25, not a problem. Then we have Becky in Hampshire, number 8. Great to see you, Becky. Great to see you, Gabrielle. Great to see you, Martin. Hello, sir. How are you? Martin in Worcestershire has joined us today as well. Number 10 is also on the list. So 12... for Gabrielle, this... Oh, I've just seen what she's requested. Gabrielle. This is a great shout, I've got to say. This. Well, what's your first thought upon seeing this piece? The colour is rather decadent, isn't it? Velvety, rich, navy blues, royal blues, with a flutter of light, as if sun is just casting upon the top of the ocean, but those deeper blues have all of that mystery beneath. This is Nilamani. They refer to it as the Legacy Nilamani. It's found in Nepal. At the base of the biggest mountains in the world. Now, we know that gemstones are formed under heat and under pressure in the Earth's crust. But every single part of the Earth's crust is different. The Earth's crust has different amounts of pressure, different amounts of heat, and different environments that it is, physically formed within. And wherever there's a volcano, wherever there is a mountain, they're formed in their own right because tectonic plates have shifted and they have collided with each other. As they've then collided, they've risen up, creating a hell of a lot more friction, a hell of a lot more heat and pressure than perhaps other parts of the world. And so it's known that gemstones that can be found around these mountainous areas do typically end up being some of the finest gemstones you can ever come across. This is one of those stones. This is a variation of kyanite that has rocketed in value since it was first discovered, and it is unfortunately already depleted. Whenever something magical is discovered, it's quite often the case that it gets mined furiously, and then very quickly they end up realising, okay, we've got nothing left. And then the mine gets shut down. But in that short period of time, how lucky are we that it's happened, during our generation? And how lucky are we that we've been able to get them before it was too late, or before they've been wiped from the market, all collected up and locked away in private vaults and collections, and rising in value as well. This is our moment of being able to get it before it is gone. And I know. You're thinking it's silly that it's in a clearance, but that is what I've done for you. It was silly we had any of the gemstones we've seen so far in a clearance. But that's the exciting thing about it, isn't it? This is the stone that delivers the royal cashmere blue, and it delivers it naturally. Have you noticed it's not heated at all? This is available today. Now, I do only have 2 left, I must stress to you. I have 2 chances left and available before this is completely sold out. And so right here, right now, in this moment, you can get one, but I would definitely recommend that you are quick, because Martin has already got one. Gabrielle has already got one. The final 2 pieces here today. And then they'll all be gone. I don't know why I did that. I've kind of made myself feel a bit guilty here. I've just quickly looked through the history of this. And obviously it tells me where this has been before, how much this has been down to before. I scrolled down, £59.99, 79.99. That was when I think originally we had 10 of them to start with. No, 9 of them. We had 9 of them to start with. I've literally only got 2 pieces left. Oh, this is so good. I've delivered what I promised, which is taking it under 30, but I am going lower. £19.99. So good, isn't it? Becky, there we go, there she is. Okay, so Martin, Gabrielle, Becky, there is 1 stone left in the entire vault before this is completely sold out. I don't know who's going to get it, but I'm rooting for you. You can do it. You can check out on gemcollector.com, watch live. You can check out on our free app, Gemporia. You can check out on the free phone number that's on your screen, any which way that's easiest for you, and you will be able to secure these treasures in this serious savage sale situation. That's number 12. Number 25, I know, was also requested by Gabrielle, so we're going to go number 25. Then we have number 8, also for Becky. Then we have number 10 for my lovely gentleman Martin. We have number 1. Oh, I'm so excited to show you number 1. That will be coming on as well. But first, 25. Where is 25? Oh, is this the... It is the Appetite box set. I found this. I love this. I think this is brilliant. Any gemstone, of course, is always a big passion of all of ours, I suppose. But this is one of those really savvy box sets where you can actually get 2 stones, and from my experience of even just being here at Gemcollector, both of these are very difficult stones to source individually. They're 2 completely different versions of Appetite, and sometimes you might be able to get a small parcel of the one of them, and then they sell out very quickly, same as the other, maybe the next year, small parcel, and then they sell out quite quickly. So this is saving you so much time, so much money as well, of course, because it's a multi-buy discount, but it's going to save you so much time because you'd have to wait. You'd have to search to try and achieve getting both of these in one go, both of these into your collection. And yet here, all in one go, we've done it for you. They are stunning as well, aren't they? They really, really are. So this is Appetite, firstly. You have got the iconic Neon Intense Blue, that beautiful Paradise Blue that you're looking at there as the solitaire. And then you've got the luscious green. Now that green is something else, isn't it? That's like a lagoon green. It's not too light, it's not too dark. It's even sparkling as well, which isn't usually a trait that you would expect to find from Appetites, as they are normally included stones. And yet both of these, brilliant solitaire sizes that have been matched together for you. So they're both 6x4 millimetres. And both of them top tier quality with their intensity of colour. Oh, and they're both natural as well. If you've seen Appetite before, you'll know. Especially the blue. They're nearly always treated, aren't they? They're nearly always at least heat treated. Not this one today. No, these are both natural. There are 2 boxes left, by the way. So if you're quick enough, you could check out the last 2 boxes and then you will get 2 of each. So for those of you guys that are jewellery makers, for example, if you check out both boxes, you end up with 2 of the blue and 2 of the green. Again, all coordinated in their measurements. Oh, by the way, sorry, I do apologise. I haven't crashed the price, have I? It's got to go in the 30. But I'm also doing a cheeky on this one as well. $19.99. What? Oh, it's not Halloween anymore, is it? $19.99, here at number 25. Natural Appetite, certified the real deal, guys. And beautiful request once again from Gabrielle. Thank you, Gabrielle. I'm going to say good luck to you because things are flying out the door quite quickly in this hour, as you can imagine. Number 8 is where we were promised to go to next. Yes, Becky! Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Becky. I'm so glad you're here. Becky's then requested another fantastic stone. Also, I mentioned earlier, if it's a clearance, it does go without saying that everything's going to be last of stock. But this is similar situation like the NI hammer chain. We don't have any more of these. We just don't have any more of these at all. This is press the wrong button there. This is a stone that is unlikely, even in its own right. Okay, so you think of fluorite, it's a gemstone, gets its name from fluorescence, it's brilliant at fluorescing. Most classically, we might, and you actually, to be fair, have probably seen before, the beautiful fluorites in the greens and the blues. That's the usual colours that we love. This, nobody ever, when they think of fluorite, thinks of pink. Nobody. Because pink is not even registered as one of kind of the known or well-known colours for a fluorite. It is that rare. This is a colour that is ultimately, for any collector, getting a fluorite is essential, but a fluorite collection specifically, this is the creme de la creme. This is the ultimate achievement because this is the rarest of them. It's completely natural as well, you'll notice. This has not been irradiated. Even the beautiful blues and greens that we know, they are irradiated. It's just expected, isn't it? Just expected. This is natural. So pretty. So pretty. 5.5 carats. And remember, it's called fluorite after the highly fluorescent body that you can get from it. And this is showing it off, isn't it? This is showing it off. And the fluorescence, by the way, when you place this under a ultraviolet light, a UV light, it will fluoresce even more so. Should we see if we can get that to come out to play, actually? Should we see if we can try and get some of that to come out to play? Bear with. Give me a little wipey wipe. So if I zoom in. Oh, it's fluorescent already. But let's just see. If I get my torch on the go. So I've got a short wave and I've got a long wave. The studio lights might not help the situation here. Ooh, hello there. Oh, hello. Can you see how it intensifies? The violet and purple pinks that are coming out of it. I've just noticed there's a bit of cobweb from Halloween. Sorry, I'm just wiping that off. This is brilliant, isn't it? Now, this is obviously me just trying to imitate it here in the studio. I've still got loads of lights on. I've just kind of dimmed them down slightly. When you get this home, though, especially if you're wearing this outside in daylight, that's, you know, the sun is UV light, isn't it? So that's when you'll really see this come to life. This piece, also limited as ever. How many do you think I've got? And in terms of auctions, how many do you think I've got in the vault? A 1. That's it. That's it. 1 auction. This is the auction. 3 left in quantity. Previously on with us, here at Gem Collector, all the way down to £59 and 99 pence. It's got 3-way split pay on there as well, by the way. So we previously offered it at 60 quid, basically £20 a month, if you want to spread the cost. But you know the theme of this hour. And I must adhere to it. I must abide by my own challenge of getting it under £30. So that is absolutely what I am going to do. Bearing in mind, it is so highly valued that it automatically came in with that 3-way split pay. This is an unmissable gemstone to get your hands on because there's collecting. Fluorite, you may have already ticked that off your list, but pink fluorite, natural pink fluorite specifically, that is the holy grail. That is the one treasure of the ultimate rarity when it comes to your fluorite to strive to be able to get into your very own collection. 3-way split pay, that says it all in terms of what it should be. £9.99 now, obviously now, as I've taken it all the way down for you. Oh, wait. Bear with. Sorry, bear with. Is my brain deceiving me? I can do this. I had to just double check that for a second, but I can actually do this. Now, under £20. I did only have, as I mentioned, 1 auction in the entire vault of pink fluorite in general. This is that 1 auction, and there was only then 3 of them left in stock. Becky has immediately checked one out. David in County Antrim, hello sir, lovely to see you today. David's immediately got one as well. Who's going to get the last piece? And that'll be it. That'll be literally all pink fluorite wiped from our vaults. And no more will remain. What an honour to be able to have had it within our stocks. But I'm really, really rooting for you. If you haven't got one of these especially, it is definitely an essential collector's opportunity here at number 8. Becky says, go, Foxy, go, Foxy, go, go, go. Yeah, thank you so much. I love that. Right, I'm going to say good luck to you again. I think there's a lot of collectors here tonight, lots of individuals checking out quite quickly as well. Number 10, we shall immediately then go to, as a fantastic choice, top grade as well. Goodness me. I've just noticed, number 10, Martin's requested, it's an SI grade Clarity. Now, can we just think about this for a second? This is serenite, so it's what's known as the plush diamond, which immediately kind of gets the juices flowing. Like, oh, hang on, if they called it the plush diamond, it must be a pretty beautiful gemstone, right? And it is. But can I just remind you, before I show you this, this is labradorite. I know it's got a lovely kind of labradorescent flash on it, but it's an opaque stone. If I show you from the back, it's an opaque gemstone, right? This is a feldspar. Serenite, this is the same stone, believe it or not. It looks very, very different, but they are technically the same gemstone. Labradorite is the version that has this kind of black and grey body colour. Serenite is the version that is, it's actually got a copper included within it, so lacing of natural raw copper inside its chemical composition. And so traditionally, the copper will end up turning, if there's a bit of copper, it'll turn a lovely champagne colour. If there's a bit more copper, then it'll maybe be a bit more on the orange side of things. But the copper, partnered with the fact that it's in a stone that looks like this anyway, you imagine it's opaque. It's pretty much going to be an opaque gemstone, or near enough. It's definitely not a stone that will be even delivering maybe half the expected diaphanity. This piece, if this stone... And this stone would normally be a HI grade, HI3, HI2, HI1, that would be even higher. Then an I3, then an I2, then an I1, that would be higher. This stone is an SI grade. That's like 6 or 7 times higher. 6 or 7 times higher than any version of it would ever be expected to normally be. So as clarity alone, the second I loaded up those graphics that Martin's requested, I've immediately spotted, hang on a second, SI grade. That is not normal, is it? So brilliant choice coming in from Martin in Worcestershire. This particular piece is also a luscious 2.44 carats, which is a 9 by 9 mil perfect symmetrical squared cushion cut. And, ooh, hang on. I am going to do it again, you know. I'm going to do it, oh, excuse me, I'm going to do it again. From this source in America. And this is the only reason why this is possible, by the way. This fantastic stone, now that you can see why they called it the plush diamond. I mean, look at her sparkle. Look at her go. They called it the plush diamond because that impressive clarity, it's only been found in the American deposit. So this is, you know, solely only possible from this individual location, which is depleted, by the way. It has been completely extinct now for a couple of years. But this sole location delivers to us not only the finest of the feldspar serenites, delivers to us this gorgeous champagne chartreuse colour. The clarity is then, of course, really making it possible for light to get into the gemstone. And it's that copper still there. It's like when it's in Paraiba tourmaline, right? Paraiba tourmaline, we know, is far rarer than most and far brighter and more sparkly than most because of the fact that it's got copper in it. The same copper is within this stone, which is going to aid the brilliance, aid the sparkle, aid all of that truly magnificent lustre that you're seeing there as well. This piece, I've done it again, under 30, yep. What does that say on the screen though? Does it say £29.99? No. If you've just tuned in today, hi, lovely to see you. My name's Foxy. If you're new to Gemcollector as well, it's wonderful to have your company here at the world's largest gem store. I want you to know we've extended our money back guarantee, so you've now got until the end of January. The end of January is more time than ever to get these pieces home, to see them for yourself, to enjoy their treasure as well. This one being number 10. Thank you, Martin. Another fantastic choice from yourself there. Number 10 then goes to Carmarthenshire. Great to have you back with us. Good afternoon. Could you please show us 11 and 14, please? I certainly can. And then number 1 will be coming on as well. 11. Let's do it. Also limited, last of stock, as you can imagine, in this mega clearance. This, bear with... Oh, this goes on your wrist perfectly. Can I just show you this? This is my wrist. Let me zoom out. There we go. This is my wrist. And this is the beautiful piece. Oh, it goes on my outfit wonderfully, doesn't it? This is the beautiful piece of Type A jadeite that we have for you available at number 11. Now, again, there are only 2 of these left. The reason I wanted to show you my wrist is because this has actually been really delicately given a soft curve in its carving. Imagine if you wanted to set that into a bracelet or a bangle. I mean, it literally hugs the skin perfectly, doesn't it? This is number 11. But I must stress again, I only have 2 of them left in the world. Within this hour, you know it's got to go under £30, so let's just whip that down for you. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do it again. I can. I absolutely can on this piece. This one now comes to £19.99. £6 on a 3-way split pay. And bearing in mind, this is a 10.64 carat stone. Type A, genuine jadeite. That's referring to its purity. That's referring to the fact that it's not been treated. Jade and jadeite, as you can imagine, one of the most expensive stones in the world. So there's always going to be, when anything is precious, when anything is really special, and certainly anything that's got very high value, there's always going to be those other parts of the industry where there's people trying to make fakes of them, or people trying to in some way imitate them, right? We see it with precious gemstones like we've got here. We see it other people trying to like copy them, or there's man-made versions of them. You see it with designer handbags. People are trying to copy those and make, you know, a cheaper version. So when it comes to jadeite being so highly prized and rare, it's strictly governed, and there is a type category. So if it's genuine material, there is still quite often, there might be dyed stones, there might be filled and treated stones. You will be able to know as a collector which one it is by the type that it has. So if it's type A, it's top of the list, it's the purest, it's the finest, it is absolutely natural. So you know you've got with peace of mind the best of the best. This one again, number 11. Guess what? Sold out. Is not a surprise at all considering the beauty. Well done to you. Number 14 is also coming in. 14. I didn't bring you this topaz earlier. I'm so sorry. We did all of the other lovely pieces, didn't we? Oh, this is gorgeous. Now, this is really interesting as well, actually, because we know that faceting can very much make or break a gemstone, and it can deliver the personality of the stone depending on its shape and the way that it's been arranged. What I've got for you here at number 14, only one available, but brilliant carat weight, cabochon. Cabochon. So this is this beautiful, smooth, polished dome of a fashioning. I don't want to say cut, because it's not cut. It's really intricately smoothed out as a beautiful, beautiful soft dome. And that means that there's not one particular place for light to get in. The light can get in from everywhere. And so the light, when you look inside it, it's like liquid. It's beautiful. This is, again, the only one that I have physically available for you. The very one that you will be indeed getting home. 13.75 mil by 9.75 mil. Let me just see if I can hold it this way. Look at it. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. And so it really allows the stone to deliver its natural talents with no necessary manipulation from a shape or a particular cut. This very piece, once again, it's got to go right the way down for you. You know what we're doing. And so let me just whip that in place for you at under £20 here today. Good luck. Thank you again to Carmarthenshire. How are you, Susan? It's great to see you. Oh, Susan, you've chosen one of my favourites. Thank you. One of my absolute favourites. I've always been obsessed with this. Always been obsessed with this. Like when we saw the jade inside the quartz, we've seen the Paraiba inside the quartz. This is rutile inside a quartz. Super rare again in its own right. This piece, number 17, it's a whopper as well. 20.45 carats. 20.45 carats. And it's so heavily packed with rutile in there as well. Rutile, for those of you that may not have seen this before, is for one piece of rutile, whether you call it a stone or a mineral, it is one single strand. Or I say strand like it's you know, a strand of hair. People call it the Venus hair. Some people call it. Some people refer to them as needles. Either way, one rutile is one hairline width of a single stone. This has got thousands inside it, right? Thousands inside it. It's one of the most dense of the fantastic rutile that I've seen. Now, I did only have a couple of these left, hence it's in a mega clearance. Otherwise, these would never be this affordable. Never, ever, ever would we be able to go solo on something like this, especially a natural one. Fair enough if it was a heavily treated one, maybe, but this is a completely natural one. A massive carat weight, and I had 4. I've only got 1 remaining now because the other 3 have already sold out. So a humongous well done to our lovely collector who has been a superstar service sausage. Her name is Susan and she's in Sussex. I don't know, all the S's. Serious well done to our Susan there, because like I said, it's one of my personal favourite gemstones, and to any collector that ever sees it for that first time, it's pure magic, isn't it? I always think of it like watching electricity shoot through the stone. It's busy and it's beautiful, sparkly in its own way. This was number 17. Like I said, there's only 1 left. 1 remains before they're all sold out. Now, we've also only got 1 minute left, believe it or not, of this hour, and I'm going to bring to you my star buy. My star buy piece in this hour, okay? Now, I've purposely asked my lovely assistant today to actually fetch me a couple of these, and I'm going to show you why. Let me just pop that back in there. So I've got 5 of them. Now, you'll notice on the title for number 1, multicoloured sapphire. Now, many of you guys, very experienced collectors, I know, you know, massive respect for your own experiences already. You will be aware that there are sapphires that can come in lots of wonderful different colours. And individual sapphires, even, you know, one solitaire can also come in a few different colours. Like classically, the Australian, I mean, those party sapphires, they're quite literally a party, aren't they? Some of the Australian sapphires famously have been found where you've got one stone and there's a bit of blue and a bit of green in the same stone. So amazing. So multicoloured sapphire is a title. Which way is it going to go? Do you know what I mean? And fair enough, again, even I was the same. Is this one stone that has a few colours in it? Or is this lots and lots of different colours of stone? So I wanted to be completely clear so that full disclosure is to you of exactly what this is. The answer is that we have got a couple of stones in quantity. All of these stones are of the same grade, so they all have the same colour saturation on their grade. They all have the same clarity grade. They've all been cut into exactly the same pear-shaped cut, and they've all got exactly the same calibrated measurement as well. So they're 7mm tall, 5mm wide. So if you're a jewellery maker, calibrated cuts, as you will know, it makes life so much easier because it means you can sit them straight into a semi-mount pre-made piece of jewellery that is for an industry standard pre-made jewellery is 7x5, so this is perfect. So whether you go for 1, whether you go for 10 of them, it's entirely up to you, but you can absolutely have peace of mind that all of the stones in this auction are the exact same shape and they are the exact same measurement. The difference lies in the colours, okay? I have got the whole parcel in this hour, and every one of them is a colour of the rainbow and beyond. So what I would say with this auction is check out as many as you can. You've got money back guarantee extended until the end of January so that you can play. You can see, again, if you get as many as you can see the stones and the individual colours that you yourself will be getting home. Now, I've got 5 of them to show you exactly what I'm talking about here. First piece on. What a beauty. Candy floss pink. The next piece, Again, same grade, same cut, same measurement, but not the same colour. This is a luscious rainforest green. The next piece. Ooh, hello there. The most famous colour in the world associated with sapphires, royal blue. There's little moments of purple I can see coming through there as well. These are all in the same auction, guys. Every single one of them is in the same auction today. The next piece. Oh, yes. Now, this is like a canary yellow. I would have said initially a beautiful canary yellow, but now I'm seeing little flickers of a chartreuse, almost champagne in there as well. Isn't that lovely? And every one of them, regardless of their colours, they're all very sparkly. I've got one left to bring on for you. Again, I have to say a big thank you to my lovely assistants here at Gemporia, because I produced and scheduled this show. And I said to them, can I have like a few, please? And they had to drive to the other side of town, like 10 minutes down the road to go and fetch more from the vault. But I said, I need more because we need to see all the colours. I'm just going to bring on the final piece. The final piece from the 5 that I've had brought over for you is then this one. This is, again, part of the multicolours, part of their beautiful multicolours within this parcel. So just to remind you, every single one of these stones is within this fantastic auction. I'm going to zoom back in. Every one of these is in this fantastic auction. If you check out one, of course, you could receive any one of those brilliant colours. If you check out multiples, though, and that would always be my recommendation with an auction like this, because if it's one, it could be any colour. If you do check out, I've got 5 on the screen. If you check out 5 stones, 6 stones, 7 stones, then you're going to definitely be receiving a beautiful variation across the rainbow of colours. But what's brilliant is that they all are consistent in their grade. They are all consistent in their cutting and measurement. So every one, regardless of the colour, is always going to have the sparkle that you can see. And every one is going to be 7 mil tall and 5 mil wide. So that if you wanted to, and I've only seen this very, very rare occasions, you could actually get them and let's say it was like a semi-mount ready to go for a pendant, a bracelet, earrings, and you can have multicoloured sapphires all clustered together as a rainbow. Oh, imagine. This is the opportunity here at number 1. Again, very good luck to you. We are, of course, out of time in this particular hour. It's gone 2 o'clock here in the UK, would you believe? It's gone 2 p.m. So that means that our under £30 mega clearance has officially also come to an end. This is our last auction, but we are going to go to the next hour. Now, I have got, across the 4 hours of live show today, I've got so many spectacular opportunities for you. The under 30 being, of course, our first example, but there's going to be some master carvings that are loading on very, very shortly. I know many of you have already, thank you very much, by the way, you've sent in your compliments of my labradorite necklace, my labradorite pendant here. I always get lots of compliments for this. You can literally own this stone today. I have a whole hour I've cherry-picked of the finest pieces coming up for you. I've also again got the white version, which is your moonstone. So much to be enjoyed. But the master carvings, now this is something that we're going to venture into very shortly, and you do not want to miss out on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, whilst we're still live, change my graphics over to the 2 o'clock hour. I'm going to press go. And now you will officially see all of the new selection of gemstones appear before you. Starting at number 1, we have the carved cross queen conch shell. So much to be celebrated when it comes to that fantastic piece. Really, really excited about that. And then throughout the entire hour, there are true splendour in the world of lapidary, in the world of faceting, in the world of bespoke works of art from the gemstone world. So this is an hour not to be missed. I'd recommend having a good old rummage as always. You're welcome to completely conduct this show from home. You can message me in and tell me exactly the stone you want to see, and I will then be bringing them on for you as quickly as possible. So have a good old rummage. There is a grand total of 30 pieces to choose from, and as soon as we come back from the break, I'll be here ready to celebrate and to show you those stones as we reduce them lower as well. So don't go anywhere.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and this is Bespoke Lapidary. I know a lot of you have already been having a good old rummage, which is lovely to see, and keep doing that because this is how you can cherry pick your very own treasures, your very own gemstones out of the selection. Send me in a message via gemcollector.com, via gemporia.com, via the Gemporia free downloadable app, or via the free phone number, whichever one's easiest for you. And your message will come directly through to my screen here so that I can see your request straight away and I can bring your stone on. Honestly, there's so much to choose from in this hour. Literally any piece that you go for is going to be like, oh my goodness, that's a work of art. So again, get those requests in. Samantha, you've actually sent in the first request in this hour and it's number 14. So let's do it. Let's have a little look at this. Now, straight away, I must say it's a one of a kind. only one in the world. That says it all in terms of how special this piece is. And this, it's a giant as well. This is that really exciting concoction of having two different, I say two different, I would say it's more than that actually in this case. I think it's more than that. Because when we had, in the last hour we were discussing ametrine and citrine, amethyst and citrine together, making ametrine, Paraiba inside a quartz, or jade inside a quartz. This is quartz, and then it's also got not one, I wouldn't even necessarily say two, there's probably about 3 different other elements and minerals that have naturally formed inside it, but this is a different appearance again. So this looks like, and we often refer to it as the garden quartz. It's so pretty to look at, where you get these tiny little micro crystals of other material formed within it, so they almost float like foliage, like you've gone into the secret garden and you've got all the vines kind of growing through the stone. This is really, really exciting stuff to be able to see. This piece, I'm going to show you initially from the hand so that you can get an idea of how grand it is, but then you'll immediately notice that big saturation of a magical cloud of colour in the back of the stone as well. So that's the garden quartz side of it that we're referring to. But for scale of size, you can see against my hand there. If I remove my hand, then you can actually see properly the beauty that we're looking at here. This has got, look at this. This has got a master carving. The carving itself, of course, is a wonderful Buddha. Goodness me, they're always a huge symbol of respect. They look so wonderfully peaceful, don't they? Wise and wisdom and peace, I would say, is the first thing that I think of when I see the wonderful Buddha carving like this. And how beautiful it is that they're in a setting or in an environment for this image upon a stone that produces naturally the appearance of a garden. It just works wonders, doesn't it? If I turn this round, you'll be able to see properly up close what I'm referring to in terms of the additional elements and minerals inside it. There's millions of them, microcrystals, tiny, tiny, tiny little microcrystals of greenery from tourmaline. We've got lots of iron, we've got lots of manganese, little sections of raw copper in there as nuggets. All of it individually, very exciting to find, but together, that's where the rarity lies from a collector's point of view, in the fact that these have all naturally been able to form together as one. This stunning arrangement has been spotted and noted by the miners, by the gemologists, to be something that is a standout opportunity, and it is therefore totally deserving, I'm sure you'll agree, of being given this master carving. This very stone is 108, wow, 108.2 carats, that's 45 millimetres in your height, and of course the very one that you will be receiving. Now don't forget, we've extended our money back guarantee now until the end of January, so you've got nearly 3 months to play with these gemstones from getting them home, and before that even happens, to get them home in itself, that's where it's really important that I crash the prices down. So this does have a 3-way split. Previously on with us at £299, which I don't think any of us would grumble at that. We all know the values, don't we? We all know the values, but this is a extra special squeeze that we would be excited to see. Except, however, today is a different day. Today is a day where I'm going to be doing some cheeky sale deals for you in this bespoke lapidary hour. You can cherry pick any piece and I'll bring it on, and I think we'll all be very pleasantly surprised at just how low they're able to go. Now, I can see the history of this stone, I can see where it's been before, and I can assure you this is a record breaker. This is a brand new low. It's never been done before. It's never been under £100 or anywhere close to it until right here, right now. So you are the first collectors to ever get the chance to own this piece at the lowest price ever. And if you want to use that split pay, that's £33 to get this piece home at number 14 here today. It's a brilliant choice from Samantha in Shropshire. Definitely a world-class stone to be proud of if you can own it. There at number 14. Number 19, I know you also requested as well, my darling. It is a personal one for me. Number 19. Personal in many ways, to be honest. I'm sure we all have our own memories of our beautiful friend Glenn Lara. 21 years Gemporia's been here, and he was with us from the start. He was with us from the start. In some of his last years, he created this. He invented with his genius he was able to invent a carving to be given with great difficulty and skill, as you can imagine, to a genuine gemstone to look like this. Now, as you can imagine, we all have different levels of experience, but even if you yourself have been in the industry for 50 years, there's nothing else like this, is there? There is nothing else. There is no one else that could possibly have the courage and the skill to pull this off. This is one of Glenn's, yes, fair enough, you know, one of his later works, one of his later designs, one of the last designs that he ever created, finalised, and then, you know, brought out to the market before his sad passing. But still, one of his absolute greatest, and they've always been popular. And the reason I say this is a bit more personal for me, not just the reason that Glenn was obviously a very dear friend, but I actually have this one myself. I was determined to get a Glen Lehrer seahorse, as you can imagine, upon launch, and this one is actually the highest valued stone that Glenn has used. So all of them have been fantastic, various different stones that you could choose from, but the Aqua Chalcedony, this is the rarest, highest valued of the stones that was actually used. So this is a very, very, very special and impressive piece to be able to get your hands on. I'm holding it again to the hand just to give you an idea of the scale of size of this. This is not any one of the seahorses. This is the largest of those sizes. He did a 20 mil, a 30 mil, and a 40 mil, and this, of course, is the 40 mil. 12.44 carats of the Aqua Chalcedony. And you'll notice, in true Glen Lehrer fashion, always bringing extra luxury to us as a treat, he actually set an SI-graded diamond into the Chalcedony as well. A twinkling, that's a Larique diamond. That's top grade sparkling diamond, isn't it? He set a Larique diamond into this piece. It's been bezel set with solid gold. Let me just reframe my camera, there we go. Been bezel set into solid gold, and it goes all the way through. And then it has been welded and fixed in place on the other side as well. So that diamond is going nowhere. I mean, look at the twinkle. And it still bamboozles me that Glenn pretty much just gave those diamonds away. I mean, he threw them into the deal. We were such good friends with him here at Gemporia that he did. I'm convinced he did not charge us for those diamonds. Because let's face it, we all know the recommended retail price, but in reality, if you were to go to even just a local high street jeweller and you said, excuse me, you know, how much for a pair of, you know, nice little diamond stud earrings? The gold and the diamond that you've got here would be the equivalent of a diamond stud earring, wouldn't it? Fair enough, it's not a pair, one of them, but still. How much do you think that would cost for the diamond and the gold alone in here? Because I can tell you now, it wouldn't be this. This is the only one left. And the price I've just taken this down to for you, I can assure you, you would not ever expect to be able to get this calibre of diamond and this gram weight of gold in a retail environment for that price. Which is why I'm convinced again Glen Lehrer, probably, most likely, knowing how kind he was, didn't add that onto the cost of it. But you're not just getting the diamond and the gold that we're enjoying here today, twinkling away. You are getting his work of art. This is a designer gemstone. This is the only one that is physically left. Like I said, for me personally, this is the one that I actually have in my own collection. It is specifically the 40 mil Lehrer seahorse carving Aqua Chalcedony. This is the one that spoke to me, and understandably a lot of collectors actually, because when we first acquired this from Glenn, we had 8 of them in the world. There was only 8 of them ever physically made. This one is the last one. So I have to say good luck, because once this is gone, as you can imagine, we will never be able to replenish the stock. 49 on a 3-way split, number 19. That's a very exciting, very special, very heartfelt beauty to get before it is too late from our dear friend, the genius that was Glenn Lara. Good luck to you. Right, I'm going to leave that there. That is number 19. Thank you to Samantha. Then, so much to see, so much to enjoy. I know that some of the zircons are already flying out the door. Big well done to the collectors that are securing those. I think Caroline, she must be with us. She's on fire. She is on fire. Collector London, I know you wanted to see some of our top pieces as well, so they'll be coming on very shortly. In fact, all the top 4 pieces are massive star buy situations, which I'm really excited to share with you today. So we will be going there again very, very shortly. Firstly, though, the zircon situation, number 20, was it 27? Yes. Number 27, this one's already sold out completely. It must be Caroline. She's on it. She's on it. You go, girl. Yes, my lovely. So Caroline, it's gone. I mean, there's no point dilly-dallying. It has gone out the door. Caroline is the owner of this sparkler. Look at it. So this is bespoke lapidary, and even this piece. So we've seen some carving, some wonderful carvings of gemstones, and we will have more to come. This particular piece is bespoke lapidary in the faceting world. So you've got an octagon fancy radiant here. So from a distance, the overall shape, it might be something you're familiar with, like an emerald cut, but actually if you get closer and closer in there, with zircons in general, they have to be bespoke cut, because you can't just give a zircon, because it's doubly refractive, you can't give a zircon a classic textbook cut, whether it was a round brilliant, whether it was an emerald cut, whether anything. Cannot be done. This is a doubly refractive gemstone. So the art of lapidary is manipulating light, basically, if it's a stone with clarity. Being able to manipulate light when light is going in with one ray of light and then bouncing, in a certain direction, it's a little bit easier to understand where it's going to go by placing a certain facet in a certain place. If it's a stone that doubles every ray of light that gets into it, suddenly that's carnage. That is carnage. So the lapidrist really does have to always deliver something bespoke to it. So this is a beautiful example of well-cut fancy lapidary with your zircon. This particular piece, again, already completely sold out. Massive well done to our lovely Caroline in the West Mids, who has secured it today. And then, bear with me, number 20 shall be next. Thank you, Ross. Hello, hello. Ross in the call centre has obviously answered the phone to our lovely Caroline and sent a request in for you, Caroline, which is lovely. So thank you to Ross for doing that. I have received the message. I beat you to it though, didn't I? But please always do still send me the message, just in case. But thank you to Ross for sending that in on Caroline's behalf. So this is the wonderful stone. And then number 20, I'm going to bring in straight away next as well, which is the other wonderful zircon. And this one's actually available, I will say. This one is available. You'll have to be quick, though, because, yeah, there's only one. Never going to... Excuse me. Never going to last. I have this amazing talent of choking on thin air. Does anyone else do that? Does anyone else do that? It's honestly, it's a special gift. Right, here we go. This. Hallelujah. It just gets me every time. I turn into a gooey little girl when I get the chance to see sparkle like this. This is one opportunity. I don't know who on earth is going to check it out. You'll have to be quick. Especially when we've got big collectors tuning in today with the likes of Collector in London, we've got Samantha, we've got Susan, we've got Becky, we've got Caroline, we've got Carmarthenshire, we've got Martin, we've got Gabrielle, we've got loads of big collectors in tonight, or today, should I say. So you don't want to miss out on this. This piece at number 20, I'm just going to take it straight down. There's no point teasing on this, is there? This is coming in. Oh, what? If that doesn't sell out in this hour, I'm having it. I'm allowed to do that. If I wait until at least after the hour, I think I'm allowed to then buy it myself if it's still left. I'm not allowed to do it before it comes on the show. It's so not fair. But I can do it after. So this piece, like I said, is a bit of a situation, isn't it? This is a headlining gemstone, a stone everyone's trying to get their hands on across the world, a stone that's so desirable now, as people are finally learning and recognising how spectacular it is. There's actually a currency that's being made called Zirc. Zirc coin, which is where people are investing in zircons, and it's actually converted into currencies, and you can like trade it like the stock market. It's wild, and it's here for you to be able to get hold of it at a steal of under £30 today. Again, I have to say, very good luck to you. That's £9.99 on a three-way split pay. Right, from number 20, big well done to Anthony Samantha, who got the seahorse. I'm so happy for you, my darling. I know that you'll love it. Next, though, we have number 3 and number 4, Collector in Greater London. Yes, please. Yes, please. Number 3, we will go to first. Where do you begin with a stone like this? Bespoke lapidary, of course. This is the theme of the hour. So it goes without saying this stone is in this hour because the cut is very special. Diamonds, fair enough. They can be found in many places, can't they? You can go to, you know, your local high street jewellery shop, and I would hope, at least, that they would have some beautiful diamonds in their stock. But let's face it, they're white diamonds. They don't often come with a certificate of authenticity unless you pay extra for them. You're not necessarily able to be given a full disclosure breakdown of where did they come from in the world, which mine did they come from, what's their clarity grade specifically, what's their colour grade, and all that kind of stuff. And then you're also going to be paying high street prices. But the fact of the matter is, we know about diamonds, we know that they are one of the most invested in gemstones on the planet. So they're always a great choice, for, you know, whether you're coming from a collector's point of view, whether you're coming from your own business, etc. We have individuals buying these all over the world you know, as a regular thing. But again, it's white diamonds. That's the type of diamond that we're referring to. Here on Gem Collector, we're not dealing with the norm. Oh no, as my mother would say, oh no, we don't want to be beige. We don't want to stick with the norm. This is the world's largest gem store. We're connoisseurs, we're collectors, we're the ones that go for the rarest and the best and the finest and the most exciting of all. And this diamond is certainly that, because out of all of those white diamonds that everybody else gets to see and might already own, you and I can own the rarest diamonds on the planet that are natural colour. Now, if you think of all those diamonds that are being mined, it takes for them to find 10,000 carats of diamonds, 10,000 carats, before they stand a chance of finding one that has colour. Now that is my kind of diamond, do you know what I mean? I don't want one of them 10,000, I want that one rarity. But then you've also got to think, that 1 in 10,000, it could be a rubbish colour. It could be kind of like grey and, I don't know, brown or something like that, which most of them, to be fair, are. It could be heavily included, in which, okay, it might be a pink diamond, it might be, you know, a neon diamond, who knows? It could be the most incredible colour in the world, but not going to sparkle if that 1 in 10,000 has then got heavy inclusions like it might well do. So actually, by the time you narrow it down to this piece, this size, this colour, and this clarity, it's not 1 in 10,000 anymore, is it? This is 1 in a million, easily. This very piece is therefore destined to be properly appreciated by being given bespoke lapidary by being given a world-class designer rarity cut. This is number 3, and this is a pleasure to have on my finger right now. Isn't she divine? We're looking at, of course, sparkle. That's what we want. That's what diamonds are known for. So you can tick that box straight away. But we're in an hour of bespoke lapidary, and so we really do have to properly appreciate here just how special this cut is. This isn't the kind of cut, even if it was a white diamond like we see elsewhere. A heart? The shape and the cut alone for this is rare, isn't it? Oh my word, and it's properly intense. I mean, that's not a pale and delicate colour. This has got passion. This has got buttery gold. Look at it go. It's so blinking sparkly. It's almost like it's blurring the screen. It's either that or my eyes. Imagine being the only person in the world to have this. 1 in a million by having strong, buttery, golden yellow colour that's natural, not been treated. I mean, I've got a yellow diamond ring at home. I love it. Absolutely love it. I always get lots of compliments, but I'll never, you know, shy away from the fact that it is irradiated. This piece, far more impressive than mine, because it's got that yellow, but it has not been treated. This is the 1 in a million. This, for then this size, by the way, and you might already be aware of this, obviously, I think we'll all agree it's a big stone, but statistically speaking, this is actually 3 times bigger than the average size of an engagement ring here in the UK. Can you believe that? 3 times bigger. So if you're here today and you're just treating yourself to this diamond, you are luxury devil, I tell you what. A stone of this size, a stone of this colour, a stone that is stand out upon millions of possible opportunities of white diamonds in the world. This one is the rare heart bespoke cut. Now, when it was first booked into our vault, it was given a valuation by an external source, professional valuers that follow the market trends. They came back to us and said, look, in the retail situation for this loose, we would expect it to be selling for around £8,121. That was based on its exact carat weight. Now, bearing in mind that is loose, that's not in a piece of jewellery. You would then, if you were to take this diamond and put it into a band of gold solitaire ring, and then as a ring, you take it to the same valuer, it's not 8,000 plus whatever the cost of the gold is. By putting it into a piece of jewellery with any stone, it massively rockets the value, massively, because it's that wearability, which is why you can see some gemstones that are valued at 10 grand on their own, and then someone sets them into a nice design and they're suddenly valued at 40 grand. The setting into jewellery can boost it hugely. So this piece here today, as a loose stone, as you see it, this is how you can own this. You'd expect the kind of number that's on your screen, but obviously we never, ever, ever charge you what everyone else would have to pay across the world. We never do. And on average, across 21 years of Gemporia, we bring you diamonds. They're all ethically sourced. All of our stones are traceable through the Kimberley process directly back from the hole in which they came out of the earth. So everything is done perfectly and properly. We are members of the British Jewellery Association, so again, it's all traceable and you can shop with us with confidence with these highly valued treasures. But today, it's going to make so much of an impact on your collection if you were able to get a diamond of this calibre, and knowing that you only got it, you only had to pay this price. This is single-handedly the biggest reduction that has ever happened on this diamond. You can get this home in a couple of days and have it in your hand for $266 and then take it to your local jeweller. Compare it to their stones. You can even ask them what they think it would be worth if you wanted to. Have the conversation. You'll laugh when you know what you've paid for it to get this, the only one in the world, home and into your very own possession. This could be your legacy, couldn't it? The sparkle to pass down to the next generation. Would you set it into a ring? Would you set it into a pendant? Would you keep this loose on display and wait maybe a couple of years until you know exactly what it's destined to be within your life and your story? But these are the stones, time and time again, that are the one special piece that we're remembered for. So it's such an exciting opportunity to be able to get into your collection, especially with that bespoke heart cut. Oh, I'm in a dreamland, guys. I'm in a dream. Thank you, as always, for requesting these pieces. Keep those requests coming in. This one being number 3. 3/4 of carat, so 3 times bigger than the average engagement ring here in the UK. And you can get it for $7.99 all in. Now, more luxury coming your way. Number 4 is next. We will be going to number 1 and number 2, which are big star buys as well. I'm very excited about. But number 4 now, this is a big situation, a big collector's parcel as well. You're going to tick off so many boxes from your list. Honestly, you're going to tick off so many boxes from your list with the auction at number 4. Let me load in the graphics here. So this piece... This, I feel like I need to move my lazy Susan out of the way. This, I mean, even just the box is fabulous, isn't it? My boyfriend's actually a chartered joiner. And I asked him, I video called him a couple of weeks ago, and I showed him this in the vault, and I said, just out of curiosity, and I know we're here for the gemstones, but I had to ask the question, just out of curiosity, because this box is so beautiful. It's hand carved, right? So bespoke lapidary, by all means, with the gemstones. Even the box is almost bespoke lapidary, isn't it? I asked him, as a chartered joiner, you know, people will go to him and it might be, can you build a house? Can you build a boat? Can you build whatever? Can you build me a beautiful, a box, a trinket box to put something special in? And this is, again, something that would have to be created. How much would it cost, or how much would you charge if someone came to you and said, this is what I want you to make? £350. That's the quote, £350. And this is for the box. So I have to tell you that, because this is like serious stuff. But of course, the box, it had to be a very beautiful bespoke box because of what it hosts. What it houses inside. Some of the most desirable gemstones in the world are in this box. I'm wondering if my little stand, don't think that's big enough. Oh. Don't you just love it when these things work? This is one of the greatest value for money deals that I can bring to you. Now, I know there's a lot of stones to take in here. I'm just going to zoom out a little bit more to try and fit them all in. Across the board, we've got in the individual potted stones, what is it, 4, 8, 12, 16 individual potted stones. And those stones alone, you will notice there's a certificate of authenticity there, like we give with all of our gemstones, which is your guarantee that they're the real deal. But across these 16 potted stones, we're referring again to opportunities that are considered nearly impossible to find. The likes of Alexandrite. Now that's the first ever colour change gemstone found on planet Earth, and it's still to this day one of the most expensive stones in the world as well. This box contains an Alexandrite. This box contains a very specialist collector's item of exotic, which is Ambelobe Sphene. There is an opal in this box, which is from a depleted source in America. It's an American fire opal, right? An orange-red fire opal. They're extinct now. You can't get them anywhere. We've also then got, you'll notice this massive one here. This is a bicolour Brazilian quartz. There is a aquapraise in there, the Yarny Molas Legacy. Another rare stone amongst, top tier with Alexandrite. You've also got next to it then a grandidierite. Again, you can Google that, $20,000 a carat usually. Brazilian green tourmaline, hello there. Kenyan ruby, they are brighter than ever. Actually, you can see it, look. See it easy, easy. The vibrancy of that fantastic stone. That is a Kenyan ruby. If I push this forward, we can go a bit closer. There we go, that's better, isn't it? Kenyan ruby, massive as well. Look at the size of it. Imagine having this box set. You could make so much jewellery out of it as well if you wanted to. Mahenge Tanzanian spinel. Now, that's a spinel deposit that is owned by the Saul family. Literal celebrities, royalties in the gemstone industry. Malawi garnet, the finest red garnet deposit in the world. Mandrare apatite, which is the green material, which is the rarest colour of apatite in the world. Minas Gerais Brazilian kunzite, you can immediately spot that again by its fantastic sparkle that you've got here. An Oregon sunstone, depleted source. Serenite, we discussed also, depleted source. What's the finest aquamarine in the world? Santa Maria. Aquamarine. Stuff of legend. Long depleted. It's like Galileo Morganite. Never expect to find one of those. You got Santa Maria. The real Santa Maria aquamarine in this case. And if that wasn't enough, the 16th of those potted pieces is the stone of our generation. You will receive a tanzanite. Alexandrite, grandidierite and tanzanite, those three alone that are in here, those three alone, from my experience across the industry, you can be looking at multiple thousands of pounds individually. You are getting all three of them, plus everything else, in this case. And there's another stone, a 17th stone, inside this beautiful velvet pouch. In here, with a recommended retail price on its own of over £2,000, there is a double-sided, master-carved, genuine, natural jadeite. Burmese jadeite, carved on the one side to have the rising phoenix from the ashes. Carved on the other side to have the ancient tale of the dragon and the pearl. Isn't this phenomenal? There's your bespoke lapidary, your bespoke master carving. There's the dragon and the pearl. You can see the pearl dancing up here. All of his scales intricately hand-carved into this side. This piece, by the way, is also pre-drilled all the way through if you wanted to thread that and to have this created and turned into, goodness me, it could be anything. But this piece of jadeite on its own, also included in the box, is 230 carats with a recommended retail for something like this of over £2,000. So I ask you, would you like to own all of this? 17 individual items of gemstone collectability. Something that would take a lifetime travelling the world, trying to find individually, and certainly take tens of thousands to pay for individually. You're going to get them as you see them in this lovely box, velvet red lined, ready to be presented, ready to be enjoyed. The box itself, as I said, I spoke to my lovely partner, Tom, who is a chartered joiner and carpenter, and he quoted £350 or thereabouts for the box alone to be crafted by hand. And yet you can get this piece, this case, this parcel, this collectors and connoisseurs dream bucket list of stones all in one go. With the ease of getting it home from, well, you haven't had to move, have you? You might be in the office right now. You might be on the sofa right now. I'm hoping you're nice and comfy with preferably a nice warm beverage as well, and maybe some biscuits to dunk. And from all of that comfort, you've been able to find something that others cannot. And then with utterly unmissable saving, you are also able to have this sent directly to you. This is now my final crash, and if that is not one of the greatest deals you have ever seen in the genuine gemstone industry, from collectors' point of view, from the stones, the quantity of stones alone being 17 individual collector's items, the beautiful case and box that is hand-carved on the front to display this, the velvet lining of luxury as it so well deserves, and the overall value across the 230-carat Burmese jadeite, the genuine alexandrite, the amber Lobi sphene, the American fire opal, the bicolour quartz, the gem jelly acapraise, the grandidierite, the green tourmaline, the Kenyan ruby, the Mahenge spinel, the Malawi garnet, the Manjari apatite, the Minas Gerais kunzite. I feel like I'm a rapper. Oregon sunstone, the Santa Maria aquamarine, the serenite, the tanzanite. It's all included for $199 all in. That's £66 on a three-way split pay offer as well, to make it even easier for you to get this home in a couple of days. We've extended our money-back guarantee until the end of January, so you've got so much time to play with this, to maybe even have this as a gift over the Christmas period, and to enjoy the greatest collector's treasures that we have in our vault. This piece is number 4, a heavily requested once again by so many of you, starting off with Collector in Greater London, one of our big collectors. Thank you so much for recognising how special this is, and I have to say a massive good luck if you're able to try and secure something like this, because this really is the creme de la creme. This really is you and any collector, in fact, at the top of their game, if you are able to successfully get this home. Very, very good luck. Warm welcome if you're just tuning in as well. Thank you for your company today. Big congratulations. There's been quite a few successes across this hour, and we will have more successes. I will make sure that you're all very happy, very, very happy with the show today. So I'm going to go next to our star buy. Okay, being an hour of bespoke lapidary, we have faceted treasures and we have carved treasures, all bespoke in their own wonderful right. I'm about to bring on a stone that is hand-carved, so perfectly, fitting within the theme of the hour, but a stone, to be honest, I'm still on top of the world that we've even ever had this in the vault. Even here at Gemporia, there's certain limitations. We're the world's largest gem store. In the industry for 21 years. And yet there are some stones that are just simply too rare. Too rare to ever assume we will be able to find. And so the reality is we might not ever see them. We might not ever get the chance to have them in our stocks and in our vault. But just this one time, we have. I'm going to pop that there. I am, of course, referring to the Queen Conch. I've actually got 2 of these here, which is lovely. And this is really nice actually because it's going to show you, excuse me, it's going to show you the consistency, the quality and the colour. Now the queen conch is a shell, this extraordinary mollusk conch creature that only lives, it can only be found in its natural habitat over in the Bahamas and the Caribbean. So wonderful part of the world if you've ever been. I haven't myself, but I will one day. But it's a beautiful part of the world, as you can imagine. Everybody lives, something to do with the ocean, something to do with the water. If they don't work on the water as a fisherman, in their boats, then they might work on the coastline. Their livelihoods perhaps even serving the tourist industry, where they're then serving perhaps a lot of the wonderful seafood that comes from the ocean. So this part of the world is really heavily always incorporated in their livelihoods to do with the water around it. And if it's in those waters where these creatures reside, understandably, especially towards the shore, there's going to be a situation where some of the wildlife might get caught up by the fishermen's nets. It might be, and that does happen when it comes to your queen conch. They get caught up by the fishermen's nets. There's also, quite regularly, they will have very strong, heavy thunderstorms and mini tsunamis. That can also, of course, affect the wildlife that gets washed up. So to be a conch in this part of the world, when you're only ever actually in your natural habitat found in this one part of the world, in these parts of the waters, you're automatically going to be living a very precarious life where there's not necessarily a few of them in their numbers. In general statistics, it tends to be that there are usually around 1 million eggs that are actually laid. But by the time we're talking about hatchlings, by the time we've actually got baby conchs, out of the 1 million, there's usually only, goodness me, around about 10. Out of then the ones that are able to survive into adulthood is 5 years old, usually about 2. Out of 1 million that have started with, it ends up being around only 2 in 1 million that will make it to adulthood, and that's 5 years old. What we're looking at here today is the shell of a conch, but it's specifically the queen conch. Now, for the conch shell to end up growing to be a queen, we are, of course, talking about a humongous shell. Firstly, they can grow to sizes which are stunning to be able to witness. But to be the queen, not only do they have to have survived all of that period of time, they have to live to at least 15 years old. Through everything, through all of the fishing, they've got to survive. Through all of the storms, they've got to survive to make it to a minimum of 15 years old. When they do manage to hit, if they do manage to hit 15 years old, that is when their shell is at some of the biggest you will ever see in the world. Their shell starts to actually form and grow these large horns, hence the crown of the queen, and they start to change colour. The first 15 years, they will have stayed completely white. But at 15, between 15 and 20, which again, by this point we're talking 1 in millions will ever actually make it to this age. But if they do, then they start to change colour. And those later in life layers of their shell, as they've got older and thicker and bigger, and they've grown and grown to these really strong, sturdy shells, they will start to then end up producing this surface layer of nacre, which starts to turn a lovely peachy colour. And then, again, older even still, official queen status, pink. But finding one of these, this is once in a lifetime. This is one of those stones that I never ever thought we would ever be able to get here at Gemporia. But strange as it sounds, because of COVID, a knock-on effect of COVID and various different things that had happened, we ended up being able to cheekily get our foot in the door over in Bahamas and secure this parcel. We will never be able to secure them again. We've been told by the actual suppliers in the Bahamas, we will never be able to purchase these from them again. So this is a one only in 21 years, one only chance of seeing this material and actually getting this material into our collections. Now, can you see the pink? Bearing in mind, they grow and grow in their layers, they get thicker. So if I show you this, this is some of the earlier part of the shell where it was white. And then as it got older, you can see it gradually starts to turn pink. This is the single rarest shell in the world. And this one has been master carved. Now, getting a queen conch in your collection should absolutely be at the forefront of urgency and essential. And considering there are many gemstones which are essentials, but I might be able to get another pass in the future, considering this is one that will never be able to replace, it is, I would say, the most crucial and the most urgent to get hold of. And I'm going to bring this to you as a massive star buy in this hour, okay? A huge star buy. We're already down to £550. If you've ever been able to, maybe you've scrolled through the likes of the Christie's or the Bonhams auction history, even the Christie's kind of display book where you can see and you can scroll through photographs of Christie's one in the world designs that are just magnificent splendours to look at. You may have come across their workings with the queen conch. Whenever, and very limited as it is, but whenever this has been seen, actually set into jewellery designs in the luxury world, they've always been one of a kinds, and they always sell for tens of thousands of dollars, and that's for both the shell and the pearl. This is your chance to own the shell, and like I said, I have actually got two of them here with me today because I wanted to show you the lovely consistency across the board. I'm not going to charge you thousands of pounds for it, and I'm not even going to charge you where this should never be going lower than, let's face it. I'm going to take it down and show you what I mean. It's previously been on at £150. Now, I've had a couple of little chin wags about this stone, I'm not going to lie. I've been back and forth with our fantastic team here at Gemporia in trying to get this auction to happen for you today. And between myself and our wonderful manager Claire, we have been able to muster up one of the best deals that has been seen. And this is across the board. You may have seen it in jewellery over on Gemporia. You may have seen it here with us loose on Gemcollector. But I can categorically promise you that it has taken a lot of conversation and a lot of back and forth before we could officially lock in and agree what was going to happen with this stone today. And I can confirm I am going to make history for you. You will not want to miss out on this. You should never want to miss out on this in general, being a queen conch, being the rarest shell that you can get your hands on. But even more so when I'm about to make it the most affordable that we have quite literally ever seen. There is a two-way split pay on there, I want you to be aware. So whatever happens, you can literally also split the cost in half to get it home for even easier, even more affordability. You'll get it home very quickly. You'll get it home with a free certificate of authenticity. You'll get home a master bespoke carving upon this organic treasure from the rarest material. Again, we're talking about what was a fantastic shell that to be able to physically form, to be able to survive in such circumstances in one place in the world and make it to 15 to 20 years old, to therefore be crowned as the queen, to have the horns grow on top of the shell, to have the pink and the peach start to physically grow on their exterior surface of their shell as well. These creatures will only 2 in a million make it to 5 years old. And what you're looking at is between 15 and 20 years old. 1 in tens of millions to be able to exist. And yet here we are as collectors, and I'm about to give this away because this is the price. I'm suddenly very nervous. I'm suddenly suddenly very excited at the same time because I know just how special this piece is. The carving, of course, just brings it to life even more so. As a 45mm by a 32mm material. That is one of the largest extents as well. If you think this is a shell, this is a conch, this is the traditional and beautiful shell that you might have seen maybe in museums or on displays at the in celebration of the seaside, where they have this curved body, they have this swirly body to them. They are absolutely stunning, but they're normally the biggest size would be maybe like this. These are giant. So even the scale of size that you've got here in this individual solitaire is beyond recognition for any other version of shell in the world. This has to be only from the largest shell that you could ever possibly dream of as well. And let's just remind ourselves here of the scale of size of this very piece. I mean, this is something else, and it's thick, it's dense. That age and queen status allows this extraordinary durability to also be formed in its density as well over those many years within the ocean. Here at number one, it is the ultimate collector's treasure. In the organic world, once again, everything, of course, is ethically sourced. So it's one of those things where we would, just like with our wonderful pearls that we're able to acquire for you, any of the shells, the pearl industry, everything is done ethically and everything is done in a respectable way to look after the life and the earth within these areas. So getting this takes a hell of a long time, and we are very lucky to have these limited chances for you here today. Excuse me. Don't forget, you can check out on gemcollector.com. You can check out on gemporia.com. You can check out on our free downloadable app called Gemporia. And then we have our free phone number as well. I will say, though, this is only available for the next few moments, as this particular hour of Bespoke Lapidary has run out of time. So I'm going to leave these graphics live just to give you a chance to finalise those orders. Don't forget, everyone pays the final low price. If you're checking out within this auction, you might have checked out earlier on when it was £1,000 or £500 or £200. Everyone will pay just £29.99 today if you're checking out during this auction. And you can check out as many times as you like throughout the day, and it all gets tallied up onto just one order at midnight. So you can have place as many orders as you like throughout the day across the 24 hours from midnight to midnight, and it's just one order at 1 p.m. when it all gets tallied up. The reason we do that is so that you can check out loads of times throughout our live auctions and not miss out, which is important, isn't it? This one here, number one, a massive well done. We've got so many lovely collectors, lots of collectors with the name beginning with S, I've noticed. Susan Sally, Susan Samantha, Sarah. Hello, how are we? William's with us, he's in Somerset, which also begins with an S. Caroline, my good lady, is always on fire today. Big warm welcome and congratulations. Now I'm going to leave this with you. I'll leave that live for a few moments. I'm going to quickly go to a break and get our next hour ready, and I will then rejoin you with more treasures. And oh, goodness me, you're going to love this next hour. If you like my necklace, you're going to love this hour coming up just after this.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection.
Excuse me. I just took a big swig of my coffee. It's a fresh coffee, it's delightful coffee. But you know when you take a swig and it's a bit too soon and it goes, oh, that's hot. And you can feel it. Hot. Okay, it's fine now. Lovely to be here as always. Thank you for your company today. My name's Emily Fox. If we haven't met before, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional at Gem Collector. And this hour, I love this gemstone, don't you? I've had so many compliments already today with the necklace that I'm wearing, my pendant, which is literally a labradorite. So quite a few of you have messaged in and said, Foxy, what's the necklace that you're wearing? What's the pendant that you're wearing today? It is a labradorite. And this entire hour is this gemstone. So if you love this pendant and this necklace, if you're one of the collectors that have been eyeing it up and you can't have it, it's mine. My mum stole it from me a couple of times, but if you want to own this gemstone, this literally is an hour full of them. Exactly the same material, exactly the same grade as this one. All sorts of different shapes, all sorts of different sizes, and we've even got carved labradorite in this hour as well for you. So it's a brilliant hour to be tuning in. And if you love your labradorite, in the next hour we do also have some world-class pieces of moonstone, which is the white version of this. So this could be, I mean, you guys are so creative. This could be in so many ways able to benefit you. In terms of your collection, in terms of your collectability as well, in terms of your creation, should I say. I've had some lovely messages. My gorgeous Janine in Lanarkshire, hello, great to have you with us today. She says, thank you, brilliant show as ever, my dear. I could listen to you all day sharing your knowledge with us all, from Janine. That's such a lovely message, thank you. I'm just a massive gemstone obsessed fanatic, I really, really am. And being able to sit here is a true honour, sharing my passion with other collectors that have the same passion. So thank you for being with me. Now, jumping into this hour, as always, we are an all request channel. You can message in live to the studio at any point and let me know the numbers of the pieces that you would like to see. And I will say that that's actually really important. So if there is ever a stone, if we get to the end of an hour, and there's a stone that I haven't shown, it's simply because it hasn't been requested. So you must, just to make sure that, because I will always prioritise your messages. I want you to know that. It's all about you. I'm here purely just to assist you, basically. So it's all about you. If you message in directly to me here in the studio, to my computer screen, like Janine and Julie and Lee and Ross and loads of other people have, your message will come through. I will see the number that you're wanting for me to bring on, and I will literally guarantee bringing it on. If it doesn't get requested, then I can't guarantee it's going to be shown because you are my priority. But again, jumping into the hour, thank you so much. Julie in Cambridge is also with us. She says, hi, Emily, and all the lovely collectors today. Hello, Julie, great to see you. So this, I mean, goodness me, there's so much to enjoy. You'll probably notice number 1, 2, and 3 are not labradorites. However, I'm curious to ask if I've got any collectors with us today watching, and you know if there's a connection between all the labradorites and then number 1, 2, and 3. It's only a bit of fun. Do you want to have a guess? You can message me in and just have a little guess. Have a little guess. See what you can muster up. Is there a connection between labradorite and then 1, 2, and 3? If there is a connection, you can say yes or no. If you want to go further than that and tell me what the connection is, again, I'd love to hear from you, just for a little bit of fun today. Right now, though, shall we jump in to our labradorites? Now, we have so many fantastic stones to choose from, different shapes, different sizes. Some of them have been carved. The piece that, again, I'm wearing on my neckline today, this labradorite, I've got a piece on my hand as well, which I forgot to mention. Both of these labradorites are the same grades of material that you've got here loose today. This one is cabochon, and then this one is cabochon, but they've given it just a few kind of really subtle checkerboard facets on there as well. We have literally got all the different options for you to choose from. through this hour, and I have got pieces for everyone's budget as well, because that's something that's really important to me. I've you know, grown up with not very many pennies in my pocket and never thought I'd be able to own genuine gemstones. And Gemporia has made it possible, but we're still humans at the end of the day, and in the current way that the world is as well, sometimes we got to be sensible. We've got to adhere to a budget. So I've made sure there is literally all the best stones, and I'm going to give you all the best prices. And there's stones that will, I promise you, be able to be suitable for everybody's budget in this hour. So again, request with me. Now, jumping in, number 6, I believe, is one of the most expensive of the selection. Can I pull my chair in? I feel like I'm not quite... That's better. That's better. You know when you're active and you got to make sure you got the right shoes on. I've definitely got the right shoes on. I promise you, I'm wearing my trainers. I'm ready to run. But I've got to make sure I'm nicely tucked in so that I can grab and go with each one of these delights. So labradorite, and I don't want to give too much away. That's it. Kathy, thank you. I was about to say, I don't want to give too much away until somebody has had a guess what the connection is between 1, 2 and 3 and then the labradorites. But I don't need to worry now because Kathy's already guessed it. She says, hello, Emily. Yes, they are connected. They are related. She says, they are all feldspars. You did it. You did it! You got it absolutely bang on, Kathy in Argyle MD. Thank you so much. So Kathy, as she says, she's absolutely correct. They are all feldspar. So labradorite is a member of the feldspar family. So is number 1, 2 and 3, our star buys of the Sunstone and the Andesine. But this magnificent version of the feldspar family, world famous, you've got this darker body colour. So it's a black or a grey or a kind of like a rich silver hue of a body colour. And then, and only, the gem quality pieces, which is what we've got for you today. But I have to mention that not all labradorites are gem quality. Only the best material will then have a natural phenomenon, which is labradorescence. Now, this is technically adulorescence, but when it's in labradorite, we call it labradorescence. And we have, so Kathy's even put, they all have an optical phenomena. I'm enjoying the show too, from Kathy. Thank you so much, my lovely. So the optical phenomena within this type of feldspar, if you're lucky, you will see as you can see here, you will see a striking electric flash. Traditionally, it's a blue, but sometimes, again, with premium quality material, it can not only be blue, the brighter the blue, the better. That will go up in value. If you can get blue with an essence of green in it, then that's a kind of multi-tonal. It's subtle differences, but multi-tonal, that also goes up in value as well. And these pieces, goodness me, they've all got it. This one is so good. It's so perfect. It's completely natural as well. That it has then been master carved into this gorgeous peacock design. Have you ever seen anything like it? Have you ever seen anything like it? It's number 6 on your screen. It's the first piece in. Like I said, there's loads to choose from in this hour, but I'm starting up top with one of the highest valued of all of them. Every single piece, of course, that you request will be brought on and reduced down, but this is going to set the benchmark today. At 33 carats, hand-carved once again. I love the fact that you have got that lovely bird perched up the top there. I mean, look, he's even got the little... What do they call it? What do they call it? That little... Is there a name for it? Does anybody know? Is David Attenborough watching? Can you let me know, please? Imagine if David Attenborough's... I think I'd cry. I think I would cry and just tell him how much I love him. David Attenborough, I love you. This, what's it called? Does anyone know? They've even included that level of detail into the carving. And then you've got all of these beautiful feathers as well. When you see it from that critical angle of the labradorite's crystal structure, where obviously the lapidrist and the carver has to have assessed from the piece of rough exactly what the critical angle is, so that they know which part of the rough to be the front of the stone, so that then the labradorescence comes out. Like, imagine this was a piece of rough and they cut it and this angle was the front, or this angle was the front, or this angle. Like, it's such a fine line between right and wrong, isn't it? This has to be properly assessed by somebody that knows exactly what they're doing, to be able to then frame perfectly, forefront, the Labrador essence that we're enjoying here today. This piece, intricately carved into this masterwork of a peacock, only one in the world, and it's going to set the benchmark, as I mentioned, as I take the prices down. Now, this has previously been on at £150, which is marvellous, to be fair. It does come in with a three-way split pay option as well, but it's not your price today. What I'm going to do is bring you any one of these stones that you requested me, and then I am going, because I'm obsessed with this stone, I really want you to be able to experience one at home, in the flesh. And I know that the best way to make that possible for you is using every fibre of my being and my powers here as the producer of the show, and reduce it as low as possible. And so this is what I've done. Now again, please do bear in mind, this one being at slot number 6 means that in the usual way I schedule the hours, I usually avalanche them. So up top is usually going to be the most expensive, and further down the bottom is going to be the most affordable. This one's right up top, and so this one will be one of the most expensive. And at $49.99, it's absolute steal, but it also gives you an idea of, okay, all of the others are going to be around here, if not lower. This is £16 on split pay, and the only one in the world at 27mm tall, 33 carats and totally natural. I'm pretty sure we'd all be very proud to be its owner, but is it going to be you? Northamptonshire says, it's a crest, I think. Do you know what? That would make sense. I think if someone laid out a load of options, I'd probably go with that one, a crest. That makes sense, doesn't it? The crest of the peacock. Thank you so much, Northamptonshire. I really appreciate that. Carmarthenshire says, it's great the way that you explain about the different gemstones, and could we please see number 4, number 20? Oh, I'm having lots of lovely compliment messages today. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay then, so number 6 is where we are at the moment. I know I've got some really exciting Canadian blues at number 4 and number 5. If you have experienced labradorite before, and I know many of you guys have got all sorts of experiences that you have with your own gemstone knowledge, you will be very much aware that majority of the time they're either going to come from India or they're going to come from Madagascar, right? So Madagascar is the sole primary source. If I just pop number 6 down for a second, Madagascar is in fact where this one has come from that I'm wearing on my necklace today, and even my ring. Both of these are Madagascan. So it's a primary source. It's a location that is, if you're going to be securing a piece of labradorite and someone was to say, right, I've got this labradorite, we would just be, quite rightly so, making the assumption that it's from Madagascar, because that's the big source. That's the source where majority of them are good quality, gemstone quality anyway, where most of them have come from. Then there are some locations which are just never expected to be seen because they are the rarest in the world, okay? The most difficult. They're the tiniest pockets, they're the hardest to find, and they're therefore the most rare and unlikely for you to actually be able to collect in terms of origin. All of them can, on the odd occasion produce this kind of quality, but it's far more unlikely, of course, if we're going to a location like Canada. So really excited that I have got only 2, granted, only 2 are auctions, number 4 and number 5, but they're Canadian. They're actually Canadian. They're actually from Canada. Like, I can't even begin to stress to you how difficult this is. You got to think, even if the mine was a massive one, it's still a case of for a big chunk of the year where these are found, it's covered in snow. It's not like you can't even attempt to mine in this area to hopefully look for one, because it's solid earth, it is solid ground, and the machinery it's just not possible to the scale that this is. So getting a Canadian gemstone is always going to be tricky, but Canadian labradorite, this is a creme de la creme situation. This is a very exciting rarity of origin. Oh, look at that! To get into your possession today. This is number 4. I am going to make both of these a star by the way. So if you're tuning in, you're thinking, oh, I love all of them. Of course, you can check out on any one of these fantastic pieces by all means, but I've got to stress to you, I'm making both number 4 and number 5 a star buy, and there is only a few in stock. So this one at number 4, for example, I've got 5. Okay? I've got 5 available. They're all the exact same measurement, 20 millimetres tall by 15 millimetres wide. Pear shape, cabochon. If I put it in the lighter background there, you can really get a sense of the striking, dark, deep, intense, steely grey body colour. And then that magic, that natural phenomena that is labradorescence or adulorescence. This particular piece, in all of the grandeur and selection that we have here for you today, if you're an experienced collector that might already have labradorite, like myself, again, with my necklace that you've all been messaging in saying, what is it and where can I get one? You can literally get one in this hour. But if you are super experienced and you have labradorite and you're thinking, right, I've got Madagascar and I'm in the position today to purchase one stone, then I personally would just say, okay, if you have got Madagascar, you've ticked that off the list. Today, your focus should be on Canadian. If you don't have either, then goodness me, you've got the pick of the crop. You can literally pick any of these pieces and you're going to be achieving greatness. But this is really significant as a rarity of origin. And I'm going to make it, like I said, a star buy price. Okay? Are you ready to see what I can do? There's a two-way split pay on this as well, which is great. I don't know where that's come from. I've just realised I've got sequins and glitter all over my hands. I just ooze sparkle, guys. This is what happens when you work here. Go away. I don't want you to go, really, but can you go on my face? Go on my face. There we go. I've got a sparkly face now. This. Ooh, okay, we're already selling out. We're already selling out. I haven't even stopped crashing the price yet. Go! To get this piece home, 20 by 50 mil. Like I said, I started with 5 of them, and this is brand new here today, by the way. So this has never been on air before. This has never been seen before. You are the first collectors to ever actually witness this gemstone and to get the chance to own this gemstone from that fantastic Canadian opportunity, right? All 5 of them are the only 5 in the world that physically exist. And so you can check out 1, you can check out 2. I mean, you can't check out 5 now because 2 of them are already technically sold out, so there's only 3 left. But you see what I mean. You can have as many as you like. Every single one of our stones comes with a free certificate of authenticity, and crucially with this auction, it will literally say on it, Canada as the origin. Natural as well, Canada as the origin, natural, not enhanced material. Now, Suja, hello, my darling, hope you're well in Stocks and Oddities. Big congratulations, you've already got 2 of them for yourself. There's 3 chances remaining, and at £29.99, would we agree that is rather fabulous? That is rather savvy. I'm not stopping there, though. I'm not stopping there, though. This is what I'm actually going to do for you today. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Susan in West Sussex already on fire. Well done to you. Susan in Stocks and Oddities coming on through, getting hold 2 of these treasures alone. Well done. And at £19.99 now, all in. That's £9.99 on a 2-way split pay. It's ridiculous. I know the split pay is only supposed to be in place if it's like over 150 quid. But there is split pay on there to make the most of with this particular auction. So £9.99 if you'd like to spread the cost. Either way, you're going to get it home very quickly with a free certificate of authenticity and a money-back guarantee now until the end of January. That's so good. You've got loads of time to play with these. Loads of time. And this one being number 4 as the very limited situation when it comes to the Canadian origin, one of the rarest in the world. So this is number 4. I then have number 5. Number 11 has already been spotted by Susan as well, which is another Canadian. Okay, bear with me. Let me just swap these over. Number 5. Okay. I've already only got 4 of this one left as well. Also brand new. Can I pick this up with my tweezers? This might be a bit ambitious. Seeing as it's such a heavy stone. Well, it's a big stone with a cabochon. Bear with. I'm ambitious. Oh, I did it. Oh, look at how dark the body is as well. That just allows the labradorescence to be even more striking, doesn't it? In a similar regard to, let's say we were talking about opals, a black opal. We know that black opal is the rarest type of opal in the world for body colour, but we also know that the benefit of a black opal is that because it has that darker body, then the play of colour magic actually stands out even brighter. You can spot it far more notably because that darker body colour, it's like fireworks, which I'm sure there's going to be many of today as it is I've only realised earlier, the 5th of November. And so you wouldn't set off fireworks in daylight, would you? You wouldn't be able to see those bright pops of colour anywhere near as good as if you wait until night time, you wait until the sky is dark, and then you let off the fireworks, and so you can see the pretty colours against that darker background. It's the same with a black opal, seeing play of colour, and it's the same with your labradorite, seeing the labradorescence. These are the Starby brand new stones from the Canadian origin. The smallest opportunity, smallest, tiniest little pocket in the earth to find these stones. So some of the rarest labradorite you can ever hope to try and collect. And this is me making it as easy as possible for you today. Also coming in with that savvy price as well. Let me just lay that down a second. Drop the price. There we go. To your deal of under £15. Goodness me, I only had a sip of my coffee and straight away 4 have sold out. That's how quick you are. In the space of time it's taken me to sip my coffee. Shopping! Shopping! We love shopping, don't we? We love shopping. We're all together with our lovely treasures going on a shopping trip. And it's officially sold out by the looks of it. Go out the door. Massive well done once again. $14.99. What a steal of a deal there at number 5. So both of those Canadians at number 4 and 5 have now been on. Number 4, out of the 5 in the world that there was, 3 of them have gone. There's 2 left. Apologies. Number 5 sold out. I must then quickly go over to number 11 because... And this is how great our beady-eyed collectors are. Susan in West Sussex and Susan in Stockton-on-Tees, they already spotted. This one doesn't say Canadian in the title, but it is Canadian. It just is simply whoever typed it in when it was booked into the system. They've left Canada just in the origin box. By the way, same material, same ridiculous rarity in terms of origin. And to be brought on for you right away at number 11. And I will stress, this is also only 1 left. Gosh, this is big. Oh no, I definitely can't put, even with my, the compliments I've been given many times over the years with my gemstone and gemologist friends. Foxy, you've got the best tweezer skills in the business. I mean, I'll take that as a win. I'll fully take that as a big compliment. But there's no way I'm going to try and pick this up with my tweezers. This is our big boy. This is the Canadian at number 11 with only 1 left in the world. Suja's already got 1. Susan's already got 1. Bravo to both of you. Who's going to get the last piece? I don't know. It's 22 mil tall, 17 mil wide, 29.25 carats in your weight, and totally and utterly natural Canadian rarity. This magnificent piece, we're at 540 quid. Quite rightly so. I mean, how much would it cost you to fly to Canada to try and find one yourself? Plus, it'd be really cold. Ooh. Ooh. You can get this this is good. I'm not even going to argue with that. I've pressed the button and it's gone. Under 40. I've gone a bit too low, I'm not going to lie. I have gone a... It was on at $79.99 before. Okay. If it sells out, that'll remove any evidence. That'll remove any evidence of the criminal activity that's happened here today. This is number 11. Thank you so much. Big well done to all the collectors that have been successful once again. We're going to keep rocking them on. I'm going to pick up the pace as well, actually, because, oh my word, have we got some fantastic stones to show to you. Please do remember, though, it's all about your requests. So you send in a message, you let me know the numbers you want to see. I will then bring them on for you. So number 20, let's go, go, go. I'm definitely going to attempt to pick up the pace. There's so many. Oh, yes. Yes. Who got this? Was it you, Susan? Bam! What a stone! What a fantastic stone. You spotted this a mile off, didn't you? 46.65 carats. Natural Indian labradorite this is. So majority of the lovely treasures we see, like I said, my pendant is Madagascan. Then you have slightly less likely to come across, so slightly smaller material would be the Indian, and then less again, even rarer, would be the Canadian. So all of them have their own place in the industry. But I've got to say, Indian labradorite doesn't normally bring you this many colours. So this is like top tier wow factor, isn't it? It's a rainbow. And you've got it today, my superstar Susan. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. This is one of the highest graded labradorites you'll ever come across. A one-of-a-kind piece through and through, I should stress as well, Susan. It's never been, you know, two in the parcel or anything like that. The only one in the world. This is the very one. And this is all yours, my darling. I'm so happy for you. That's number 20 on and gone. Number 19 is right next door. Another Indian piece. Let's see what we've... Oh, look. Look. Can you see? There's like a fire being started at the bottom as well, with purples and reds and golds and oranges and yellows, blues and greens. Now this is something else. If we know labradorite to give us labradorescence, which is a metallic blue shimmer, anything that is beyond the blue, if you get blue, like for example, if I just cover that section there, this is already a step up in grade because it's blue and green, if you see what I mean. This just takes it to another level entirely. Number 19, with only one available. And it comes down, come on computer, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. There we go, $29.99. $14.99 on a two-way split pay. That's number 19. Good luck to you, because this one is available. My lovely Kathy says, thanks, Emily. Can I see number 3 as well, please? Of course you can. Oh, yes, right. So number 1, 2, and 3. All of these are to be celebrated across this hour, of course. I know number 4 and number 20 were requested also by Carmarthenshire. So 4 was the other Canadian. That's now officially been on and gone. And then number 20 is the one that is, I believe... Yeah, that was on a second ago and is again gone. So we're going to go to number 1, 2, and 3 as our star buys, and then we will return to the labradorites. But as I mentioned at the beginning of the hour, can you spot, just for a bit of fun, does anybody know if there is a connection, if there is a relation whatsoever between labradorite and then the stones that I have that are obviously not labradorites at the top of this hour? And very impressed, very quickly, I actually had collector Kathy in the Argyle and Buttes. She messaged in saying, yes, they're all feldspars, which is absolutely correct, and have this amazing optical phenomenon. So very, very impressed that Kathy quite quickly mentioned that, and she is right. So these are stones, andesine and sunstone across these 3 auctions. They are also feldspars. So in a similar regard to, you have family of stones like your beryls. I always use that as an example because it's one of the biggest, most famous in the world. So a green beryl is an emerald, which is a beryl with the addition of then the chromium to make it green. If, however, it doesn't have chromium for the green, instead it has iron inside it, it turns blue, and we call it an aquamarine. So they're, you know, we see them as 2 different stones, aquamarines and emeralds. Morganites is also there as well. Technically, they're all the same stone. They're all exactly the same stone. The only difference between them, in terms of their recipe of ingredients at least, is one specific element. And that one element is what has then changed their colour, changed, you know, their appearance and how we know them. So it's the same with feldspar. Labradorite we've got here, which is that lovely black and grey body we've been enjoying. And then andesine and sunstone are also a feldspar, but these ones contain copper. Now, firstly, whenever we've seen copper inside a gemstone, is it not like a game changer? A complete game changer, right? Copper inside a Paraiba tourmaline? Well, or should I say inside a tourmaline? If it's copper and it's in a tourmaline with a bit of manganese as well, it turns into a Paraiba. That turns the stone into $1 million gemstone. It turns the stone into a significantly rarer stone, and it turns the stone into a brighter gemstone as well. So we know that copper has powers. Copper, if it's present, can really be a proper game changer. And so imagine your labradorites. We've got the white version, which is the beautiful moonstone, coming up in the next hour as well to be celebrated. But imagine either of those now with the extra presence of copper. Yes. This gets very exciting, okay? Andesine and sunstone. The name is purely just on how much copper is present. So if there's a little bit of copper, it will be called serenite. A little bit more copper, that's when you start to see the copper hues. We'll call it sunstone. If it's got the most amount of copper, then it will start to turn red, and we call it andesine. If you want to rank them in rarity, that's quite difficult to say, I've realised. Rank in rarity. Got to be careful with that one, haven't you? Rank in rarity. If you want to rank them in rarity, andesine is the #1 rarest in the world, okay? Absolute #1 rarest in the world. Which is hence why I've only got one. One. Sorry. I feel the tension already because you're all going to be fighting over it. One. Oh, hello there. So many people call this red labradorite. And if you're one of those individuals that do call it red labradorite, then you are still correct. Because, as I mentioned, they are all technically the same stone. But, ranking in rarity, andesine is the rarest feldspar in the world. This very piece here today at #3, being the only one, look at it, even in the dark, it's like fire. It's literally bonfire, isn't it? Wow. This is the piece that you're going to be getting home. And I'm not going to tease, I'm not going to dilly-dally in reducing this down. It's already a gemstone that Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, biggest gemstone purchaser in the world, literally in the world. He is, as you can imagine, probably the person that's had more experience with seeing andesine in the trade over anyone else. And yet, he always says to us, probably not going to get any more andesine, probably won't be able to. Prices, as of 10 years ago, had been seen in the excess of $1,000 a carat. Now, of course, that does depend on many different quality factors, but regardless, this is not a gemstone that you would ever normally easily find. And so to get this piece home today is a very impressive one, I have to stress to you. Very, very impressive one. And it is immediately sold out. I'm not surprised at all. Literally at all, I'm not surprised. It's gone to our lovely Susan, she's such a big collector, she knows her stuff. Huge, well done to you, my lovely. Now, unfortunately, like I said, there's only one. So that has officially gone. But I do also have then one of this piece. Hello there. Another red labradorite, otherwise known as andesite, the rarest in the world. This is a natural Chinese red andesite, or red labradorite, should I say. And this one, do you know what? You can literally see the copper. I know I'm zooming really close there. But look how cool this is. You can actually see the copper. Huge ribbons of it formed inside this stone. This is number 2. Also only one available. And therefore very quickly taking it down to your price of £19.99. $29 if you're stateside for the very one that is on your screen. That is number 2. And then that leaves number 1. Just number 1 left to bring on in the copper variation of your labradorite. It is the sunstone. So maximum amounts of copper, as I mentioned, when it's referred to as andesite, that's when the stone starts to show you red hues. And then, if you've got copper present in that medium balance of ratio, sunstone. So this is the most globally famous of the feldspar family. Of the wonders of the copper variations, you get your serenites, your sunstones, and your andesines. This is the sunstone. So you're going to be seeing some gorgeous sunshine, as you can imagine, out of this from the copper within it. Let me just load in those graphics for you. There we go. 3.1 carats. 16 by 8 millimeters. Ooh, mamma mia. Ooh, it glistens as well. It is actually magic. Sorry, I'm just wiping my fingerprints off it. Oh, I love this. Shall we see it in the dark, actually? There we go. So what's really impressive here is if we remind ourselves that this is the copper version of labradorite, hence why they're featuring in this hour as a star by. In any extent of the feldspar family, whether it is the labradorite, whether it is the moonstone, whether it is the andesine or the sunstone, there is still an expectation across their different versions of colour to have a certain body, right? A certain type of included body. So if I show you this, just to remind ourselves here for a second, this is a labradorite. Hang on, I haven't got enough hands. I'm all fingers and thumbs. There we go. So this is a labradorite. Now, is there any kind of clarity? If I was to facet this labradorite, like I've faceted, well, I haven't personally, but like they've faceted the back of this sunstone, you can see all those triangles and those diamond shape facets given to it, and you can see them from both the front, the back. The light can get into the stone, and it's literally internally sparkling, isn't it? If I was to give the same faceting to this labradorite, and this isn't that the labradorite is a low grade, it's actually a very, very high grade with all those lovely colours, but my point is, it is never expected for any of the feldspars, regardless of which part of the family they are or which body colour they are, it is never expected for any of them to have clarity. And so this is incredibly impressive. This is number 1, hence why I've got it as my star by, and I wanted to bring you something that was all, you know, a big celebration in relation to this hour, and a very impressive one at that. The size is impressive for your sunstone. The clarity is impressive for your sunstone. It's 16 by 18 millimeters in measurement in the marquise, which is also rather luxurious cut. And this is going to be the bargain of the century. Why? Because it's previously been on with us, taken down to £29.99. I am not going to stop there. To get this piece home today, you want to see what I can do? The powers of the fairy gem mother. Oh, the squeak. The squeak. The squeak goes with the powers, okay? The squeak goes with the powers. The powers of the Fairy Gem Mother. Come on in and make this possible. This is my final warning to give to you to get this piece in your basket before it is too late, because once this is gone, this is gone. This is how you do it. This is how you succeed in the gemstone collecting. This is how you secure some of the greatest, coolest, most beautiful treasures of them all. And you save yourself an absolute fortune by being here with us at Gem Collector, because this stone is now the lowest price ever. £4.99. That's what it says on the screen, just in case you're having to do one of those. Does that say? Doesn't say £49.99. Doesn't say £14.99. No. It says 4.99. That's under a fiver for a genuine gemstone. It could have been any gemstone, and that would be a bargain, wouldn't it? But this is genuine sunstone. It's all the way from Mongolia specifically. Which again, with any expectations of the Feldspar family, even more so than in the sunstone world, this is above all of them in terms of our fantastic heightened clarity quality. It's a stone that's been set into jewellery for thousands of years over in Mongolia, highly commended, highly treasured in many different family traditions as well. The early American settlers as well, bearing in mind this is a gemstone that has been found in a few different pockets in the world, so set into jewellery for thousands of years in Mongolia, but then in America, the early American settlers used to grind it down as medicine. They believed that it was able to bring magical properties of well-being. So it's a really historic stone of collectability as well. And to get it, never been easier. £4.99, all in. You can fill your boots. Have as many as you like, but I will stress, obviously I've only got so many in quantity that are available in stock. All of them will come home with a free certificate of authenticity. All of them will come with a money-back guarantee we give now until the end of January. And you will get it home with pure delight, but it will disappear in 7 minutes, because in 7 minutes it will hit 4 o'clock here in the UK, and this hour will no longer be available. All of these stones will disappear. So I'm going to leave that with you. It's still there at number 1. You can check out just until, for the next 7 minutes, basically. I'll leave that with you. So oh my goodness, there's so many to see. Number 1, number 2, number 3, on and gone. Number 4, number 5, number 6, on and gone. Fantastic. There's only 1 left of number 4 Canadian, and there's only 1 left of number 11 Canadian. So if you're honing in on specifically the rarest origin in the world of labradorite, that is Canadian, and like I said, there's only number 4, 5 and 11 in this hour that are from that origin. 5 has already sold out, 4's only got 1 left, 11 has only got 1 left as well, so that's an urgent situation if you're after Canadian, but across the board, whichever one you choose, you're going to love it, I can assure you of that. Commander shares this fabulous show. Could you also squeeze in 39 and 40, please? Do you know what? That's really funny, because literally 2 minutes apart, Carmarthenshire and then Collector in Argyll and Bute have messaged in, love the show, hello, can you show number 39, 40 and 41 as well, actually, from Kathy. So great minds think alike. You've clearly spotted some fantastic pieces there. Number 39 we will go to for you now. Number 30, oh, hello there. This is a whopper. 53 carats. Damn. Damn! You're going to see some electricity now. How good is this? So many people have been asking me about my pendant today. What is that stone? Where can I get one? Right here, literally in this hour, but you've only got 5 minutes. This, I mean, look at the size of it. Let's get that right angle. All my lights keep interfering. There it is. We get there eventually. This is the piece you'll be getting home if you're quick enough to grab it. And this is the piece. At 53 carats, this seems like it shouldn't be possible. I don't know why it's letting me do this. I have no idea why it's letting me do this. Because normally, for that price, you'd get maybe a 20 carat here with us on Gem Collector. Definitely not this. That's savvy, isn't it? It's number 39. Fantastic stone as well in quality. But there was only 1, so as always, you've got to be there quickly to grab it before somebody else does. Number 40 is then loading in. Number 40 is your 15.26 carat stone. This very one, again, only one. I've got my fingerprints all over these. You can tell I like them. I've just been feeling them all up. There we go. This piece of number 40 is available. Do you know what? This one, £9.99. There is always going to be a stone for everybody, isn't there? So good luck to you on grabbing this piece. And then number 41, right next door. And I've got to keep the pace going because we've only got a couple of minutes left. Oh, what have I pressed? No, Emily. That's proper, almost black body, isn't it? I love that. Oh, and it makes the blue when you get it, when you catch that critical... Oh, I know this is the back of the stone, but still. When you catch that critical angle, the blue is electrifying. So this is the very piece at number 41. One chance again only in the world, 39 carats in total. And it's yours today, also for £9.99. £9.99. That is number 41. Good luck to you. Now, I am going to do a bit of a Speedy Gonzales, if that's okay with you, just for the last few moments of this hour. So as soon as it hits 4 o'clock, all of the labradorites will disappear, and we'll be going into our next hour, our final hour of the day, which is our beautiful moonstone, which is the same as labradorite, but the white version. Really excited to bring that on for you. Number 7, right now, coming in for you. Now, this is actually super impressive in the fact that it's also been carved. Oh my, I can't tell you how difficult it is to even attempt to facet or carve a labradorite. As you'll notice, they're always traditionally kept in a cabochon, and that would be whether it was a labradorite, whether it was a moonstone, whether it was an amazonite, which is also part of the feldspar family, sunstones, andesines, you name it. Cabochon is always just the industry expectation. And that's down to us wanting to be able to see properly the labradorescence, and then it's also down to what the form of the gemstone is usually able to take. So gems that aren't necessarily of the finest quality like these pieces, so pieces that can't always bring out the blue flash, pieces that even can some bring out the blue flash, it still tends to be that the crystal structure of a labradorite is this lattice woven structure, and so being able to then master carve it, again, you have to be a master. You can't just be any carver and attempt to carve stones that have this very unique formation. So this is a telltale sign of course, a talented individual that's done the carving, but first and foremost, the quality of the material. This one only in the world, the very one that you'll be getting home, 33.37 carats, and super savvy as I take it down to $39.99 here at number 7 for you. $39.99 at number 7. Good luck. Number 18, also coming in, I've got 2 of these available. So if you're after quantity and you need a matching pair for maybe some wonderful creative projects, then this is possible. Both stones are 23.35 minimum weight. Both stones are 26 mil in your height and 18 mil in your width, which looks like this, with that nice deep, dark, rich body colour. And both of them, again, available to you under 30 on this one. Under £30 I can take it down to here at number 18. Number 9 is next. Go, go, go! Carved again. Oh. Whoa! Oh my God, I need it. You can't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. I need it. I have to have it. How gorgeous is this? Sorry, I'll stop being a selfish person now. Of course you can have it. Of course you can have it, but oh my God, I love it. Wow. Wow. I've never seen this before. I'm besotted. Right. That's thrown me off completely. Where was I? What number was I on? Number 9, there we go. My head will come back to life in a second. 32.96 carats. Just magnificent in so many ways. It's got a 3-way split pay. Obviously, I know these are the highest valued pieces in the entire hour, in the entire vault, I should say. They are literally the highest valued in the entire vault, from the grade of the stone, the quality of the stone, and the labradorescence. Then, of course, really shown off by the fact that they have been able to be carved. If they weren't of the top grade, they wouldn't be able to be carved. It just wouldn't work. What we've got here, though, is the best of the best. This particular piece, whipping it down very quickly for you as well, also coming in under 40 quid. What? I'm so happy for you if you can get these home, because they have this magical ability. When you see them, you'll know exactly what I mean. It just puts a smile on your face. And it captures all of that passion that we have as collectors. It really, really does capture it. This one, again, was number 9. Just going to refresh my graphics there a second, because I think the hour has just ticked over 4 o'clock. Yes, so this is just available for the next few seconds. As soon as I finish this hour and I go to an advert break to get the moonstones ready, that is the moment in which all of these will no longer be available. So you have only literally got a few moments. If you're thinking, oh, it's disappeared off of the web or the app, you can, of course, quickly call at the call centre on our free phone number, 033 005 8888, and secure it over the phone if you're doing that as we speak. This one, though, has sold out. I love that. I love that. Number 13. Another. It's probably a good job I'm not sat at home watching and able to shop right now, because I'd be dangerous. I'd have them all. I would absolutely have them all. Look at this. Isn't this stunning? Another one-of-a-kind piece, so it's the very one that you'll be getting home. 23.84 carats. And this one's down to £29.99. Here at number 13. I'm just making sure there's no others that were waiting to be seen. That's been done. Number 16. Where is she? Oh, I've got 2 of these available, actually. So again, if you are after a matching pair for a creative idea, this is a 22mm perfect round, and I have 2 matching stones available for you, and these are down to £29.99, or two-way split pay if you want to use that. There at number 16, and then number 21. Yes. Number 21 is this piece for you. One chance with many colours. The very unlikely multicolours of the labradorite magic. This final piece of the hour. £29.99. I see one of my lovely friends has just joined us. Hello, Ruth. How are you? Ruth in Renfrewshire. It's such a pleasure to see your name on the screen. I hope you've been okay, my lovely. Honestly, really, really nice to see your name. Now, as of course we are gone 4 o'clock here in the UK, that concludes this particular hour of your labradorite celebration, but it is in some ways a double whammy, because we're now rolling into Moonstone. And as we've had a little chinwag about in this hour, labradorite is a member of the feldspar family. The andesines, the sunstones, the moonstones, the amazonites are all feldspar. They're all technically the same stone. And sometimes it can be a key element, it can be a key origin, a key area of formation that can allow them to form in their own unique characteristics. And so labradorite, being the black and grey, deep, stormy richness of colour in its body, we are then about to go and have a little look at the moonlight, at the heavenly whites and silvers, and the really specialist moonstone version of this fantastic formation. So don't move a muscle, because moonstones are coming on just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. If we haven't met before, it's lovely to meet you. I'm here as your gemstone professional today, and this This is our last hour of the day, and it's a continuation from the previous hour where we had those fantastic feldspars of the labradorite, which is that dark, stormy grey, steely tone body colour with the blue flash. Now we have the moonstone version. So this is the same, same fantastic stone, same wonderful feldspar family. But this is the ultimate moonstone selection for you. And as much as, if I bring in the graphics here, you'll see it says moonstone. There's actually a word missing from that title. Do you know what that word is? This is me, remember. Do you know what that word is that's missing? Sail. Oh yeah, baby. I have got for you in this hour all of these moonstones, and this is an exclusive secret just between you and I, if you've tuned in the right place at the right time here today, sale of these moonstones. So this is your best time to be able to get these stones, okay? Management have gone home. There's no management here in the building. It is me and you together to enjoy these natural treasures of the world, but with some extra special Billy bargains on top. So as always, request away. You let me know how you are. Let me know the pieces that you would like to see. I think there's like 50. I've really packed it out. Yeah, I have. Goodness me, 50 stones to choose from. Lots of variations, as you can imagine, in the classic moonstone, as with all feldspars I mentioned earlier on, whether it's the sunstone, whether it's the labradorites, whether it's the amazonites, whether it is the moonstones, we always expect them to be in a cabochon, because that is the absolute necessary way to fashion them to get the moonlight shimmer to come out. It's called agilorescence. With labradorites, we call it labradorescence, just simply because it's the connection to that stone, but it's agilorescence in general, scientifically speaking, in terms of the name for the performance of light, and all of these gemstones have got it. Some of them, a majority of the time, as you can imagine, with a moon, you think of the moon, you think of moonlight, you think of this big white or silverish colour ball in the sky, and the moon then is also depicted with, again, from the silvers into the blue. So it's perfectly named for this material. So the blue is what we expect to see for the agilorescence, but sometimes you can see white moonlight shimmer through these pieces, and sometimes, even with labradorite, you can also see other little flashes as well. So as we go through your requests, again, you send them in to me live on gemcollector.com. Gemporia has a free app, so it's called Gemporia, nice and easy to find, or you have the free phone number that's on your screen. You can message me in directly to my computer screen so that I can bring on the pieces that you're requesting, because there's a lot of stones, but 50 pieces, I'm never going to be able to show all of them. I'm just going to prioritise your requests. But jumping in, I think number 9 was the first one. Ruth, so here she is. It's my lovely Ruth. It's so happy to see you. I was slightly concerned, though. She says, I've been felled. I've been felled. Doesn't that mean, like, when they, like, cut a tree down? You've been felled. Someone's cut you down. That's not good. That is not a good thing. Ruth says, I've been felled. Oh, no. Oh, she has been felled. She has. She says, I've been felled by an adverse reaction to my flu jab. Oh, no. However, watching you is cheering me up, and you're looking fabulous, she says. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I'm so sorry that you've had an adverse reaction. It's one of those things. I know that it's to be expected. Having a flu jab, I think, is very, very important to protect all of us at this time of year. But it's one of those things that technically what it is they're giving you a micro dose of it so that then you build an immunity to it. So I understand this. We're always going to have a little bit of a not a nice time the day after. But I'm sorry that you're suffering, my lovely. Sending you lots of well wishes. Fingers crossed that you're able to be right back as rain as soon as possible. You sent in a fantastic choice to kick us off with, though. Number 9. I mentioned about how they're all classically expected to be absolutely importantly kept as a cabochon because of the nature of the stone to see the agilorescence. Only very, very rarely, like with the labradorites, will you see a stone that is also able to withstand the pressures of being carved and give us this beauty that we're seeing here today. Isn't this lovely? This is number 9, as we saw, fantastic request. Just to confirm, this is a one of a kind. So I only have literally this one in the world, but actually it means this is the one you're going to be getting home. And look how bright the moonlight is. I mean, goodness me. That's a proper vibrancy, isn't it? That's bursting out of the belly of it. Here today at number 9, £870. That's the recommended retail price for something like this. Sale. Now, we've got to think about that for a second. I did say this isn't just a Moonstone hour, this is a secret sale Moonstone hour. So from £870, it's previously been on and been taken down to £59.99. Marvellous. Let's all just marvel at that for a second. And then let's take that price and throw it out the window. I don't have any windows in this room, but you can imagine. Throw it out the window. Get rid of it. I don't want to see that price anymore. What I want is the best, the lowest, the grand finale sale price on this stone. The lowest price ever. That's what I want. And that is what I'm going to deliver to you today. This is now $29.99 for you instead. How good is that? $29.99 from $870. $14.99, not a two-way split as well, if you want to use our two-way split pay option. Coming home with a free certificate of authenticity, as all of our treasures do as well. This one, number 9, again, brilliant choice there, kicking us off from Ruth in Renfrewshire. Thank you so much, my lovely. Also, Karen Ann, one of our gorgeous collectors, is here. She says, afternoon, Emily. I hope everyone's okay. I've just got back from having my eyes tested. No new glasses needed. Phew, my bank wouldn't cope. Oh, I know that one. I know that one. Thank goodness your eyes are all gravy, my lovely. That's the good sign, isn't it? It's a very good sign, especially with all the hard work that you do. Goodness me, sometimes you know, depending on your lifestyle, it can actually it can make them slightly change, can't it? My eyes are terrible. Whenever you see me, I've got the contact lenses in, but you wouldn't recognise me as I walk down the street. It's like a Clark Kent situation. I have my glasses on. Take the contacts out. Have my glasses on. People, honestly, I've walked past people I've known for years in the street and they've not recognised me just because I've got my glasses on. It's amazing. It's amazing, the kind of keep it on the down low that a pair of specs can give you. But yeah, no, so I know that one in terms of the cost, my darling. I'm glad that it's okay. Right, number 9, we're going to keep rocking and rolling because, again, so much to be enjoyed in this hour. Number 21 is next. This, oh, it's another carved piece. Nice choice. You're spotting them all. Number 21, here we go. Ah, what a carving as well. Can I pick this up with my tweezers? Yes. Oh, she says yes, and then it spins. There we go. We got it. We got it. Beautiful intricacy. It's almost like feathers carved into this. Here at number 21. Sale, sale. I've got to keep my sale hat on, haven't I? I've got to keep my sale hat on to make sure that all of these are your secret sale prices. And so this one, here we go, $19.99 for you, my darling. Incorporating the carving. We've got to remind ourselves that when we assess the value of any gemstone, it comes down to the colour, the cutting, the clarity, and the carat weight. And then country of origin is the 5th C as well. So some gemstones, fair enough, they're kind of like not applicable. Like, for example, if I brought to you a turquoise, we're not going to assess it for clarity, are we? Same with a moonstone or a labradorite. We don't assess it for clarity. But by all means... Oh, hang on. This one's definitely got some clarity, to be fair. By all means, the cutting is always going to be crucial. And even that comes down to cabochon. With a classic cabochon, you might think, oh, there's not necessarily any faceting. It can still make or break a stone. If the lapidrist has given the stone a cabochon and it's not at the best angle, not giving, the best front face forward, if it's a cabochon and it's slightly skew-if and the proportions aren't quite right, that can all affect the value. If it's really good, it makes it go up. If it's really bad, it makes it go down. Carving is taking that and how it can affect the value to another level. This stone, by being carved instantly, is going to boost its collectability. Hence why, again, there is only one of them in the world. $19.99 all in, here at number 21. And then, number 38 has also been requested by our Ruth. Number 38, bear with me. I'm going to bring on for you now. Ah, this is pretty. This is very pretty. 5 carats. And beaming once again with moonlight. This is your one and only chance to get this piece home. This very piece in question. Wow. £12.99. £12.99. Now that's good, isn't it? Love it. Thank you, Ruth. There were some great choices. Karen Ann says, I'm planning to make the Christmas cakes tomorrow, so I'm lining the tins ready. Oh, you're so good with your preparations. You're so good. Karen Ann makes Christmas cakes every year. I think I've been fortunate enough to you've been a collector for many years, so we've known myself and Karen in Staffordshire have been friends for many years. And I feel like I've been part of this Christmas making experience for so many years of the tradition. I feel very honoured. Right, 38 on the screen. Now, keep those requests coming in. Let me know the pieces you'd like to see. I understand there are so many wonderful treasures to have a little look at, but I always prioritise you. Right up top, number 1, Defo. Got to bring this in. Now, this is a big stone. It's one of those that makes me immediately think, should I risk trying to pick it up with my tweezers? It's a big piece. In fact, out of the fine grade rainbow moonstones, this is the highest valued classic cabochon, biggest carat weight that we have within the selection. And again, you can see that for yourself. I've roughly tried, it's always very roughly, so take it with a pinch of salt, but ever so slightly, you can go by, I've roughly avalanched the stones in the order of the hour. So there's 50 pieces. At number 1, it's probably going to be the most expensive and highest valued, highest graded, biggest wow factor. And then if you go to the bottom, the last stone is going to be the most affordable. They're all going to be fantastic gem quality, otherwise they wouldn't be here with us. But just in terms of you knowing, I've got a certain budget to spend today, it kind of gives you a greater idea of where to zone in on in the selection. So number 1, super important. I'm going to bring this straight in as one of our highest valued pieces. Carat weight, 12.97 carats. Now, bearing in mind, this is not any version of moonstone. This is rainbow moonstone from India. We saw earlier on the Indian labradorites in the last hour. Labradorite, moonstone, same stone technically. One is the black and grey version, moonstone being the white and silver version. But the few limited pieces that we saw from India of the labradorite, from this same part of the world, they immediately stood out. They sold out instantly as well because they had a very clear and distinct labradorescence. This is going to show us confidently, we know, that same world-class Indian adularescence as well. This very piece, let's see if I can pick it up. Ooh, this very piece. Yes, yes, we've got it. This is the very piece that you can get your hands on today. 17.5 millimetres in height. And I've got to mention, and although it's something that we wouldn't even necessarily discuss, clarity. Clarity. These are totally within their nature to be virtually opaque, solid, no translucency whatsoever. Just like your labradorites, just like your amazonites, just like your feldspars with the copper of the andesine variation. And yet this piece, not only is this not opaque, it would be exciting if it had a little bit of light able to maybe get through the centre or get through the surface of the stone to show us the moonlight. However, this is just through and through. This stone isn't only very large, but this has got one of the highest clarity grades that you would ever, well, not even imagine to find from the feldspar family. Hence why the best material is on your screen right now. One only in the world, £636 recommended retail price for something like this. Natural as well. These are quite often, every gemstone is expected to have certain treatments. This stone, oiled, is very, very often something seen. Not a harsh treatment at all, by all means, but oiling is still expected. And if it's not oiling, an even harsher treatment or even a stronger treatment would be filled. They are very regularly across the market, glass or polymer filled. But this It's not. This is completely natural. And you will receive with all of our stones a free certificate that has printed on there what the stone is, where in the earth it came from. If it's had any treatment, it will have all of that printed on the certificate as well. But these ones will specifically say, of course, natural. To get this home, it is, remember, a sale. If you're just tuning in, hi, you've tuned in at a very good time. I have got the finest Mutant stones in the world, and all of them are in a sale just for this hour today. This particular piece, right the way down to $39.99, with the best clarity from the Indian deposit of pure feldspar dreams. Good luck. Oh no, it's sold. I say good luck. I can't say that. I say well done to our fantastic collector anonymous there, who secured it very quickly indeed. Please don't worry if you miss out. We have some big collectors, individuals across the world that tune in every day to purchase these for their own investments, for their own collection, for their own passion and desire, for their own businesses. A lot of our anonymous collectors, as you can imagine, they are literally here purchasing these stones because they're going to sell them on, or they're purchasing these stones because they're going to set them in jewellery and then they're going to sell them on. So we're all here for our own reasons, but the fact of the matter is, you gotta be quick, right? You gotta be quick. Number 2, straight in. So if you do miss out, there will be another stone for you, I promise. Again, you can have a good old rummage on the website. If you click watch live on gemcollector.com, you'll be able to watch the show that way. But you can, most importantly, you can rummage through all number 1 to number 50 that I have in this hour, and then send in a message to me with specifically the numbers you want me to bring on. This piece of number 2, though, sitting up there right up top alongside number 1. So if you miss that one, you've got a second chance here today with a very, very similar stone. Again, the clarity, look, you can see through it. You can actually see through it. That is not normal at all, is it? Let me whip this down for you in an instant in the true fashion of sale savviness. This is also coming in at £39.99 for only one person here today. Only one of you. But you can do it. I'm going to try and zoom in. I'm hoping you can see that rainbow. Yes! Please tell me you can see that. Please tell me you can see that. It has gone, by the way. This one is officially now owned by T in the Argyle and Butte. Hello there. Warm welcome. I don't know if we've met before. I don't think we have met before. T in Argyle and Butte. I have lots of gorgeous collectors in Argyle and Butte, but not a T. Hi, T. How are we? Lovely to meet you. My name is Foxy. And a big congratulations on your fantastic piece there today at number 2. Number 3, so number 1, sold out. Number 2, sold out. Number 3, loading it in straight away again. Sitting up there in that top tier, as I mentioned. I've roughly avalanched every single one of the stones, number 1 to number 50. The further down you go, the lower in price that they will be. So if we're up here in the top, even if it's in the top 10, the top 20, they are literally the highest graded and therefore, of course, the most expensive. But quite rightly, they should well be. This is then number 3, which is the first of the pear shape. Again, just a beam of beauty, isn't it? A true beam of wow factor in that natural phenomena that is adulorescence. This... oh, beauty! It's a stone that is, again, a huge part of history as well. There are a few key gemstones that are always top-level essentials for any collector to get their hands on, not just because of the collectability and the gemstone miracle that they are, but also in our own history, in our own, our own important journey through time as human beings on this planet, there are stones that were a huge part of it. Like Panjshir emeralds, for example, they were the first ever emerald discovered. They were discovered by the ancient Egyptians, Cleopatra, and all of the famous stories that come with that. Lapis lazuli, another really ancient gemstone that's been known about for many, many years. That's again was used for the first ever versions of paint. actual, ground down and turned into pigments of paint, which then the most holy buildings across the planet that are still celebrated to this day in their beautiful architecture. You go inside and you see the ceilings that are painted. Well, all of this fantastic work of art telling again the story of perhaps the Holy Bible. And a lot of the blues are using pigments of genuine gemstones. And then you have this rainbow moonstone. This is a stone that has been set in jewellery by the Romans in 100 AD. I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen the TV series Vikings. Ragnar Lothbrok, any wonderful character is what I should say. Oh, but it has to be, as you can imagine, when they're creating movies or TV series like that, there's quite often in many different blockbuster movies or TV series that are made famous, they have to use factually accurate information from history. And so the Vikings were also known to use moonstone as part of one of the gemstones that helped them actually guide their ships across the oceans so that they could try and make it to Britain or make it to the other parts of the world where they wanted to travel. So it is a huge part of our history, as well as being an incredible collector's piece. And that's moonstone in general, of course, but these moonstones are the best moonstones. This particular one in question, I know we've already got lots of sellouts across the board. This particular one is available to you. Remember, this is a secret sale. So if you're tuning in today to get moonstone, yes, you're in the right place, but even more so in the fact that I'm offering you the lowest prices ever in this hour. This piece is so silly. It's actually got three-way split pay on there as well if you want to use that. So £11 on your split pay, $34.99 all in here at number 3, top level. That clarity, that crystal clarity is second to none, isn't it? Huge, huge specialist material. That one again being number 3 on the gorgeous pear shape. I believe number 6 is already sold out as well. I'm going to quickly bring it on. We cannot dilly-dally. It is busy today. There's many collectors, you all know your stuff, you know precisely the treasure that this is, and you know that in a sale it should not be, but here we are, living our best lives. Who's just got this piece? Number 6, sold out in a flash. We've got our brand new collector, T in Argyle and Butte. It's a pleasure to meet you, my darling. Thank you for joining us. Another anonymous collector in Argyle and Butte, another anonymous collector in Suffolk, Martin in Greater Manchester, well done to you. Collector anonymous in Buckinghamshire, bravo. Brilliant to have you with us today, and congratulations on your achievements. Buckinghamshire specifically, this is yours. I love how wide this is. They've been able to really make the most of a fantastic broad piece of rough. Sorry, apologies. Since Halloween, we had cobwebs on the desk. These little cobwebs keep appearing. You can't hardly see it with the naked eye, and then suddenly the light. Where is it? I think I got it. I don't know, maybe I didn't. It's disappeared. But if you do suddenly see something spooky on the show, it's probably just some Halloween. Collecting Buckinghamshire, though, huge, well done. This is your 10.37 carata. And this piece, come on, let me do it again. Go, 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 go to a brand new low. Yes, $29.99, baby. We did it. Congratulations to you, my gorgeous. I know you already secured it. And that's a perfect example, actually, kind of leading the way for the other collectors. You can check out on any of these stones at any point throughout this hour, and you will only ever pay the final low price. So, for example, Buckinghamshire checked out on this when it was literally £513. So they put it in their basket, £513, buy now. They clicked buy now, and they literally purchased it at £513. But we do not ever actually fully process the order or take any of the money or charge you at all until after midnight tonight. So please do be aware that you can do that. And the reason we do that is because you open up your order, and it's for a full 24 hours, from midnight to midnight. So you can make as many purchases, you can check out as many times as you like in that 24 hours. And then just before, at midnight, as soon as it hits midnight, all of the orders for that day close, and then all of yours get put together and tallied up in one order. So it's only one postage and packaging as well, and everything gets taken down to the lowest price that I did in the live show. So even though Collector in Buckinghamshire checked out and it was £500 something, they're only actually going to be paying £29.99 because that's the deal that I've reduced it to. So you can, basically what that means is that you can get ahead of everything. You can, if you're watching on gemcollector.com, again, you can see all 50 pieces that are in this hour. You can check out all the ones that you want, and then you've secured them, they're definitely yours. Then you send me in a message and say, right, this number, this number, this number, and then I will bring them on and reduce them down for you, and you haven't missed out. So that's another great way that you can do it and make sure that you're securing your pieces. Right, number 6, on and gone. Gone, gone, gone. Number 4 is where we're going. Ooh, this clarity, these top pieces up here, I tell you what, I have never seen clarity like this in Moonstone. In fact, any feldspar. Have you? Amazonite's opaque, looks like a fantastic hot version of a turquoise. Labradorite we had on in the last hour. I've actually got, I've just realised, I've got up here this. This is our labradorite. Bear with. Perch. This is our labradorite from our fantastic museum display. Look at it. And I know this is a labradorite. This is the other version of Moonstone, but still, their formation, how you would expect to see them, how you would expect to find them with their clarity, is exactly the same. They are always on the verge of being opaque. They're either opaque or they're on the verge of being opaque. So in the exact same example, if I show you this piece, if I zoom out on my buttons, look. This is what we expect. So a Moonstone would be exactly the same, but instead of it being a black and grey, it would be a lighter silver to white colour. But everything else would be the same. You'd hope to see a little bit of the arginescence. But is there any kind of clarity? And this is a museum specimen. Like, is there any, even in the finest pieces right up top there, is there any kind of clarity? Absolutely not. It is not within the nature of the stone. So it's not that this is, you know, it's not like it's a disappointment. We wouldn't even expect it. That's like expecting an emerald to have clarity. It's not within the stone's nature. That's like expecting a turquoise to have clarity. It's not within its nature. We're not even looking for it. But if it is present, like it is with these fantastic moonstones, then of course we have to admire it. We have to really celebrate just how impressive this is. This particular piece, number 4, and again across the board, all of these are sale deals today. No matter which one you want to cherry pick and message me in for, I'll bring it on and I will whip it on down. This one, $34.99 now today. Previously on at $79. 79.99, but today, actually, again, 3-way split pay, £11 or $17. There, at number 4, good luck. My lovely Becky, number 18 and 19, Collection Commandershire, 29 and 34, not a problem. Okay, so let's go to 18. Ooh, another pear shape. Let's have a look at you. Where are you? Oh, yes. Now, that clarity I was talking about, that you've clearly got with this piece, and all of those top-tier pieces we've seen so far, they're all selling out. Are we going to get it at number 18? Of course we are. Of course we are. This is of that same calibre, that same fantastic Indian origin. I know I'm being very brave trying to pick these up with my tweezers. Definitely wouldn't recommend, if you're starting out with tweezer skills, don't start with a cabochon. Would be what I would say. I've been doing this 10 years. I got the best tweezer skills in the business. Still can't pluck my eyebrows straight, but I got the best tweezer skills in the business. And yet, cabochons are tricky. I've got it. There we go. This Becky, see what I mean? Is it still delivering? That top tier we've seen so far, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, they're all selling out. Top tier translucency that would never be expected. Absolutely. I can see pink and yellow coming through here as well. Wowzers. Only one available here at number 18, 6.3 carats, completely natural, so it's not been treated either, and yours today with that sale price. I promised you across the board, every single one of these is not only going to be coming on, but I am going to reduce them as low as I possibly can in a secret sale for this hour. So this one's now £19.99, all in, for the very one that is on the screen as we speak. That's number 18. Number 19 is right next door. Also a gorgeous pair. Slightly different proportions in the pair, so this is a great chance for you to be able to cherry pick your own personality, if you like, of the stone. So the one that's on the screen at the moment is 16.5mm tall, 8.5mm wide. And then number 19 is this piece, and this is 14.75mm tall by 9.25. So it's slightly shorter, but then it's plumper. I do like a bit of plump. Anything really. Yeah. Just thinking about it. Yeah. This is your plump bottomed pair. Number 19. And also £19.99 for you today. Thank you, my darling. Lovely choices there. Command and Ship, then number 29 for your request, and number 34 as well will be following afterwards. So 29, 3.25 carats. Let's get this over here. Let's bring this on, shall we? I'm always curious to think, right, okay, we've seen the top tier stones, the pieces right up there, number 1, number 2, number 3, and so on. If they are the highest valued, highest graded pieces in the entire hour, is it simply, it's only those pieces that have got that clarity? Is it only those pieces that have got that kind of grade? Is it down to the fact of the carat weight? This is what we're now investigating and what we're actually discovering, that these pieces are also the exact same grade that I've got for you here. So number 29 being another perfect example of that. If I just pop 19 away. Number 29... the only reason this one is slightly more affordable is simply because it's a different carat weight, but you're not having to give up on any of the quality. This is still that same top tier translucency from a gemstone that is expected to be opaque. This very one. This one, look at it. I mean, you can see my skin through it, for goodness sake. If that's not a clue to the outstanding clarity, I don't know what is. 3.25 carats, only the one chance. Only this very one, beaming with that luscious moonlight of azurescence. I can definitely see shooting stars in there as well, can't you? And you can own this piece as a secret sale that we are within, for my secret sale price, previously on at £39.99. Oh, you can get it for £14.99. See? It's great, isn't it? It's so good. Number 29, that one is. Again, thank you to Carmarthenshire. Number 34 was your other request. Let's go to it. Oh, now this is exciting. I've just noticed immediately I've got two. And that's not the case with many of these. They're all, like, a lot of them are just one of a kind because they're the finest grade. You're very, very unlikely to ever come across a stone that has multiple quantity. If ever you see a stone that has loads in stock or loads in quantity, then it might be a fine grade piece, but it has to then be a smaller stone. It could be that if it's here at Gemporia, it's purely just because of the powers that we have and we've gone direct to mine, but other people wouldn't have that access. But majority of the time, it comes down to, if it's the finest in the world, there's probably only going to be one or two. That's the reality of it. And so that's what we're here for at Gemcollector. That's why we don't do 24 hours a day. Like our amazing sister channel, we have so many fantastic jewellery designers and wonderful other things that we can bring to you so that they can be on for more hours. But Gemcollector, every single stone that we have is the finest, the most limited, the most highly valued and highly graded gemstones that there's only going to be 1 or 2 of in the world. And so there's physically not enough of them for us to be able to be on air for 24 hours a day. So it's only 4 hours a day, every single day, focused, concentrated on those super specialist connoisseurs, exotic collectors pieces. This piece, very rare situation in the fact that we've got that grade and quality, but there are still not many, but imagine you can get 2 matching stones. So they're both the same exact measurement for your collection, for maybe that pair of earrings, that pair of cufflinks, that wonderful idea that you've got. This is possible. Look at this. Yes, yes, yes. It's number 34. 4 carats in your weight, 13 mil in your height. And once again, we now know what to spot, don't we? We know what to look for in terms of those qualities. This has got it all, and even this piece. I'm doing it again. Secret sale price, $14.99 to get this piece home. Hi Maria, how are we, my darling? She says, just come in from work. Is there any chance you can bring back on the advent calendar? Maria, firstly, lovely to have you with us. I hope you've had a good day at work. In terms of the advent calendar, I know it's super, super exciting. I can't physically load it in right now because this is here as a bit of a teaser. I have actually got it coming up as a special. I'm going on Gemporia, our lovely mothership channel, as a special guest to do like the grand finale of it before Christmas. And it's coming up on the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I mean, this is very cheeky of me, I know. Let me just pop this down. I can just double check that because I'm going to make the assumption that it has been locked in to that show on Gemporia with me on the 18th. But it's always worth double checking, isn't it? Just in case. Just in case. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. No. No, locked in. I thought that would be the case. I just thought it was worth checking. Yeah, so please do tune in, Maria, with me over on Gemporia on the 18th. So it's Tuesday, the 18th of November. At 9 a.m. I will be there. I don't think I've got out of bed before 9 a.m. in about 15 years. I might have to think about this. It's what happened. 15 years of working evenings and night shifts. It's very strange being up at normal people time. Right. Okay, so number 34 is what we've got on the screen as we speak. Thank you so much. I think there's only one of those left already. Carmarthenshire is on it today. Well done. Well done, well done. Now, with only about 12 minutes left of this hour, I am crucially adamant that I've got to keep rocking and rolling to bring on your final pieces, your final requests before the hour finishes, before this entire show disappears for the day. And I will return, of course, tomorrow. Same time, same place. 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. Live on Gemcollector. But in these moments, in these crucial moments, you've still got time to message me in. You've still got time to send in a message directly to me and my computer screen here in the studio. And let me know any numbers of pieces that I have not brought on just yet and you would like to see. Number 15, I know is one of those pieces. Sorry, bear with me. Just catch up on my screen here. There we go. Go. There we go. Collector in Suffolk got this one. Apologies. Collector in Suffolk, this is already yours, you superstar. Well done. Again, top tier quality across the board. Whichever one you choose, you're going to be loving that moonlight agilorescence. That's what it's all about, isn't it? This very one was the only one in the world, so I won't dilly-dally in whipping it straight down to your price for you today, which is in the secret sale, of course, under 20 here at number 15. Then we have 22. Hi, Jill. She's back. Great to see you, Jill. Number 22 and 23 shall be next. So 22, I will go to first. 22. Oh, this has got lovely kind of slender elongation. It's kind of like what I hope to be one day. Slender and elongated. I think I'm a bit more slender and elongated than I used to be. To be fair, I have had a 10 stone loss. I'm a bit more slender, but you know, we can dream. Right, number 22. Number 2, I still got to be able to eat chocolate, do you know what I mean? There's got to be a balance. Number 22, one only in the world. Bam! See what I mean? I love that height. It almost creates a shooting star appearance with the Agilorescence, doesn't it, through the stone? Definitely a wow factor of magic. This is 6 carats of your natural moonstone. Again, it's so often, it's such a normal thing to see moonstones and any feldspar that's either opaque and also oiled and filled in the industry. That this is I'm genuinely really happy about this, because both of those qualities that would be normal, they haven't turned up today. We haven't seen any stones that are opaque. We haven't seen any stones that are even close to it. And we certainly have not seen any gemstones that have been filled. So these are perfect collector's items. And again, it makes sense as to why they are all just only one available. This very one in particular, for our lovely Jill in Shropshire, number 22, and I've taken it under £20 for you today. Under £20 for this very piece. I love it. Some of these, I know it's just like labradorite, you have to see it from the critical angle of the crystal structure. So that labradorescence or agilorescence, either one of the stones in discussion that can deliver it, it only shows it through one direction of the crystal structure, which is again why the lapidrist is so crucial to their skill set. If they cut the stone ever so slightly from the wrong angle, and the wrong angle is at the front, you won't see any. It could be the best in the world and you're not going to see any of it because they've cut it at the wrong angle. So look, I've got my labradorite here. This is obviously cut from the critical angle because it's showing it to you. But then as soon as I do this, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. So if it had been cut in any one of those other directions, it's a very slim window that they're trying to capture, you will not see it. And that's because the light performance of these stones, whether it's moonstone or labradorite, it's happening because the crystal structure, it's a lattice woven structure again and again and again on repeat. And the light performance is happening because light is hitting it from, if we're doing it in this direction as my hands are going, the light's coming from here. So it's going straight down through those layers, like it's going from the roof of a multi-storey building straight to the basement. If it tries to come in at another angle, it's just gonna pass through and you're not gonna see anything. But the light, that flash, that metallic flash that you're seeing, if it's coming from that critical angle of up above, all of those lattice woven different directions of the structure, it means that the light hits it and then it stops and it scatters, and then the next bit gets through and it scatters, and the next bit gets through and it scatters. So every time it's scattering, because it's hitting these locked in lattice layers, it's creating that flash of agilorescence that we're seeing. But again, if it came in from thinking of a multi-storey building, if it came in from the side angle, it's just going to go straight through. In one window, out the other window. It's not got anything to hit. It's not got any layers to scatter upon. So it is really, really exciting that we get to see these stones with perfect cutting as well to bring it all out. This one again, number 22 for our lovely Jill, number 23 right next door. Oh, this one. Go. 2 available. Matching pair, 12 by 9.5 mil. In a matching pair, if you need to. This is an auction where you can get 2 of the same stone for those creatives, those creative collectors out there. This is one of those fantastic pieces where it could be possible. And Ovi, got to take it down. Two. Ooh. Lower again. Sale price is £14.99. Marvellous. Thank you, Jill. I really appreciate your message, Jill. Thank you. So that was 23. Then we have 30 and 33 as well. This is for our lovely Gabrielle in Surrey. Thanks, Gorge. And then Mona in Wiltshire, number 41 and 48 as well to follow. So 30 is where we're going to go to next. Number 30, number 30, number 30. Where's number 30? Here she is. Another beautifully elongated pear shape, I see. Yes. One available. And this is the very one in question. Have we got clarity? Yes. Have we got arborescence? Yes, yes, and yes. 4.55 carats, natural across the board. And yours today also for simply £14 and 99 pence. That's number 30. 33 also for you, Gabrielle, another lovely pair. Going to grab that for you now. Slightly different proportions. So this is the elongated slender. And then this got a little bit more of a curvaceous plump bottom to it. At number 33 is another 4-carat stone with still 8.5 millimetre width. That's fantastic. $14.99 here. At number 33, thank you, Gabrielle. 41 coming in for us. This is for you, Wiltshire. So number 41, just confirming again, only one available. The one you see is the one you'll get, and bam, she still delivers. Delivers it all, doesn't she? Look at it, it is actually magic. At 41, 3.86 carats, 11 mil tall, and now, lowest price ever, £12.99 to get this before somebody else does. At number 41, 48, your other fantastic request, 2.2 carat in a round. Oh, this is literally going to look like the moon. This is literally going to look like the moon. I love this. Look. Oh, hang on. Yes! I see you, little man on the moon. And I'll whip it down to sale price, £9.99 for you. Here at number 48. Thank you, Wiltshire. I did notice there was a stone somewhere that somebody's checked out but not requested. Where is it? If ever you do check anything out, please do. Please do always message me in. Don't be shy. I promise you, my job is literally to be here to assist all the collectors, i.e. you, all over the world in securing your lovely gemstones. So whether it's a question, a query, whether it's something you're looking for, whether it's a stone you'd like to see, please do always feel free to message me in as many times as you like, because that's my job. I'd love to hear from you. But it's even more crucial that you message in if you have checked something out, because if it hasn't been requested, I might not notice, I then therefore might not show it, and if I don't show it, then I haven't reduced the price down as low as I could, and I really want to make sure that I give you the best low price. There it is, I found it. It's number 26. Number 26. Yes, so this one, yeah, I did spot this had been checked out. So I must. Wow, again, the moon. Blue moon. Do, 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 do. I always remember that from the film Grease. You know, when they're at the high school disco. And the TV station, the TV studio comes in to record the dance at the high school, and then the rebel boys all suddenly run out into the middle of the camera, and they show us the blue moon. I love that film. Right, Collector in Suffolk, huge well done to you, my darling, again, on, gone, and out the door to your lovely self there. Congratulations. That's number 26. I will just double check there's no others that I've missed in terms of being checked out. Number 7, okay. Number 7. 7. There we go, 10. Oh, wow. Oh, my word. Okay, this is a big boy. I can't believe, even though it's this big, it's still retained complete, outstanding clarity. Even at a size like this, these really are never, ever normally this... sorry, graphics coming in now. There we go. They're never, ever normally anywhere close to having clarity like this, but these are clean as ever, like to the point where you can literally see my hand behind it, can't you? It's here in number 7. This one again, only one. Top tier, not just in quality as we've seen across the board, but also giant carat weight. 14.5 mil tall, 11.75 mil wide. It's not been filled, it's not been oiled, it's as natural as they come. And in this secret sale, oh, you got to be quick. £29 and 99 pence. That's number 7. £9 and 99 pence on your 3-way split pay here at number 7. The clock has just ticked over. I've just realised we got cut off of Sky then. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I was too engrossed in me moonstones. But if you're still with me, if you were watching on the web or the app or YouTube or any of the other ways, then you'll still be with me. It's fantastic. It's just our Sky watchers that have been cut off suddenly. 49 and 50 I'm going to finish up with because these were requested by Carmarthenshire. Let's bring those on. 49 and 50. So that was number 7, and then 49. Let me quickly load in for you. Ah, yeah, this is something you don't see very often. This is faceted. What? Oh my goodness, look at it as well. Faceted moonstone. Yes, please. Damn, that's gorgeous. This one is as quick as ever. Let me whip it down for you. Magnificent. Steal of a deal. £4.99. But again, just like all the others, these are top quality pieces. Regardless of the carat weight, they're always going to be very unlikely to have with quantity. And this is £4.99. Only one in the world. Julie says, thanks, Emily. Lovely show. It needs to be longer, she said. Oh, well, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, my darling. It's short and sweet. Any longer, you might get sick of me. But no, I've had a brilliant time today. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, with more Gem Collector fun, more Gem Collector treasure as well. So hopefully you'll be able to join me. For now, I'm just going to finish up with number 50. Number 50. Hang on, bear with. Just getting it out. The last piece, and also a faceted piece. There you go. 44 points of a carat. And this one is £3.99. Love it. Thank you, Carmarthenshire. I will leave that live for a couple of seconds to give you a chance. And I will say farewell to you. I will return, as I mentioned, tomorrow from 1 o'clock here on Gem Collector. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. If you're like me, remember to put the bins out. I always forget. I don't always forget, but I usually end up in a flutter and a flush and a panic when I do suddenly remember as I hear them clattering down the road. Or it might be like 2 o'clock in the morning. I suddenly sit up in bed like, let me take the bin out. And I have to shimmy out. So it's bin night for me, and probably, hopefully, I've helped somebody else there to remember that as well. But no, I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening. See you later.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.